Or you're trying to hook it with your chair?
I'm good.
That's your plan?
No, no, no.
I got it. What?
The black wire is
The
underneath
black bar's
the leg.
underneath the leg of your chair.
Oh, I see it. Thank you.
Hello, hello. Is the magic working? Oh my goodness. Miss me, everybody? All right, welcome to Laguna Beach Lawn Bowling Club for the 2025 men's pairs playdown final match between Michael Siddall and Bill Brault and Harold Kranser and Phil Dunn. Harold and Phil were the undefeated team out of the winner's bracket, playing Michael and Bill earlier today. Michael and Bill beat them, forcing this second game here. So whoever wins this game will represent the Southwest Division in the pairs playdowns. The game we saw earlier today was a similar situation. Peter Ritchie and Abe Panella were the winner's bracket, playing Ruzadai and Sadri Jazayeri. And Ruz and Sadri came through, so they have a rematch going on, and they're on the rink 2 over. So we'll keep an eye on that one and try and give you scores and whatnot. But we actually got the audio working thanks to our producer and tech guy, Gary Barnes. Worked really hard during the break. Cost him a hamburger, but he's got his chips and he's happy as a clam.
So this should be A324.
Thanks to Steve Narmontis as well on the cameras. And thanks to the setup crew, also Sheila Conte and John Billen. And I'm Scott Roberts.
No, but double check with Gary. We're only going to do rink 1.
All right. We're just doing our trial ends right now. All right. So, like I said, we're just finishing up the trials here.
Well, I'm going to go switch the back of the adapters too.
All right, we're just finishing up.
This should be A324. And I don't have it here. Hear me what I'm saying? Tell me what the MAC address is on that camera.
And we're still tweaking the cameras as well a little bit. But so format again is 4 ball pairs, 18 ends. There must be a winner. If there's a tie, they will play off an extra end. You have to win. I happen to keep an eye on the other game going on. This game, from game 1, and saw some pretty incredible heads going on by all 4 players. Everybody seemed to be taking multiple turns of getting lots of balls to the head, and it was quite the match. Okay, shaking hands, and we'll be off and running. Looks like Brault and Siddall go first. We'll try and get our cameras set up in a second. All right, Bill, the first bowl. Really good. Really good. Position A, foot behind the jack. Phil was playing with, I think I saw him playing with some black balls earlier, so he switched to these yellow balls. So it's not bad, about a yard behind. All right. Bill's second, just wants to do the same kind of thing. Definitely no shorter. Just play it all the way up. It's just really hard to try and take off a foot. It's just really no point. You're better off just putting a second one in there. Phil just probably wants to stay with his positivity and jack or bull here. Just coming across ahead a little bit. Don't mind the weight. Bill would probably stick with the same hand. Yep. He could just play off of his own or come all the way around. This would be a good home. A little tight. All right. Yeah, Phil again. Yeah, good weight. And pretty good home for Bill. Just put it behind. They kind of need something back there. So again, Phil's got this little pocket here. So again, he's trying to hit the jack in here if he can. If he gets the bull, it's a good consolation. Solid second.
This camera is what now?
And we're still kind of tweaking our camera setup here.
This camera. This
Camera 1 is 73 dB.
should be good now.
And that looks right. That looks right.
Draw me a square now. Yeah, okay.
A couple options for Michael here. I could see probably, I mean, this would probably be a good home, just how you want to do it. So that's why if this is the good home here, then you're probably safer to come in this way because you don't want to move the jack or this bull. It's set up pretty nicely. But he might be trying to come in here instead on this hand. You don't want to come heavy and narrow if you can help it, because you don't want any jack movement. It doesn't help your cause here. And Michael's just, he's going with some of the best weight control I've ever seen. That's why he's won multiple U.S. Opens and national championships. All right, here's Harold. His first. All right, Michael is just a hair shorter. Probably just going to try it again since he didn't seem to have a problem playing that hand. Again, I think he's just, Michael's just really just pure draw. But I think this is probably, again, a good home here. Yeah. Okay, Harold again. I think he's trying to come around. Again, still, he's got all this here. That's really didn't want to be short. I just, yeah, I mean, you're better off with this kind of weight. I mean, you're down two anyways, here and here. You really just want to come through weight. Yeah, look at this little pocket of bowls I have, and that's the danger for Siddall and Brault, but it's the opportunity for Harold and Phil. But now this bowl might be making it tough to get through because of this bowl here that they just put in. Phil, I'm wondering if it's in Michael's way. He may switch it up here. Yeah, he is going to switch it up. He's going to come over here. Now he's going to, hopefully he gets one here. I think that would take away this, if it's not already there, and just see if he can get one in the count from this hand. Both Bill and Michael just never, you never have enough bowls in the head for these two guys. Two of the best draw bowlers in the country. And there's a genius bowl by Michael Siddall right there. Should be 3 now. Harold really needs to press on his own. Really needs to be positive here. Yeah, probably still 3. And Michael just do it again, and Bill just said, made the call for doing it again. Just got to get inside that green. Yeah, looks good again. Just tap on his own. Brilliant bowling. Brilliant bowling. That's the kind of start you want. Holding 4. Pretty tight head. Again, there's still a little ripe and a little bit of trouble here in the back. But and this is the problem is this is just a really narrow profile here that you have to hit if you want to try and come with weight. And the tee's back down in here, so even a kill helps them. It just, you could try and draw around and just cut it down to here, or come through here. All right, Harold's switching hands. I think he is trying this and see if he can get to this bowl or push anything through here. No guts, no glory. Need to be up here. I don't think he changed anything. Probably just 4 and a solid 4 it is. Yep. 4 for Siddall and Brault. Hell of a start. Some great bowling. Just leaving him no room to breathe at all after that end. All right. Now we can do our usual warm-up. Thank you to Aero Bowls USA for letting us use their pop-up tent to keep us and our equipment in the shade so we don't sit here and melt or have our equipment fail because of heat stroke. So thank you again to Aero Bowls. Same line every time. All right. Bill really doesn't want to, he never just takes bowls off. That's just not his style. Same with Michael. Yeah, good opener. Nothing wrong with that. About a yard through. Well, we apologize for not having the audio in the first game. We're doing our best to give you the coverage we have with the technical issues. And again, thanks to Steve and Gary for getting everything all fixed up. We even had a couple cameras fail. We're also trying to get camera angles for both games to show you, but that's just not going to work. We had too many failures, so it's just not happening. Pretty good bowl by Phil there. Jack high. Not bad. Give something for Bill to use, unfortunately, for him. Bill just needs to take off a yard. It should be right there. Look at this. Yeah, just stunner. And then you see the value of the back ball by starting long and coming back. Then I think we might have a problem with Harold and the cameras. He got comfortable with not having the cameras on him, and now we're going to get a lot of shots of his back. All right, Phil trying to do a little pressing shot. So Phil was trying to come through here, either get either one of the bowls, the jack or the bowl there. Bill would probably just do it again and just kind of draw again to the head. Nope, he's going to switch over. Yeah, I think maybe his word about that yellow one is just trying to play position ball behind. Really needs to go to get what he wanted. It's just a dead draw toucher there. All right, here's Phil. Pretty good bowl by Phil to squeak it in there. I think it's the one. We just can't really see with Harold's head in the way. All right, little position ball in the back for Bill. And you kind of get a look over Harold's shoulder there. Phil just looking for a little action, see if he can get that jack. Oh, pretty good shot. Cut it to one. In good position. Michael's up. I think Bill's trying to give him position. Try and come to here because probably any either hit and the jack's going to squirt there, or they're going to come through with this and the jack's going to go here. So really trying to get a bowl there first. And pretty good home there by Michael. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's see here. Michael's trying the other side. Again, just kind of, I think they're looking at the head and just saying this is just a one head and just trying their best to just keep the one and then protect on the sides if they can in case that jack squirts one way or the other. They got one and it's not really a good position to get to here. Oh, nice try by Harold, pretty good ball. Just tipped that one up and then it fell back down. I think Michael again, probably looking to just kind of keep on the wing here. Something in this area would probably be pretty good. Yeah, I think he would like another couple feet, but it's still a pretty good bowl. All right, Harold again. It's just the jack movement doesn't really help Bill and Michael. They don't want any jack movement, and it's so tight in there. I mean, they could be get a lead, get greedy, and they have a little pocket here of 3 if they wanted to, and hit it here and then have it pinch out. But given the way it is, they're probably happy with just the 1, because then Harold's got last bowl. If they didn't have last bowl, that'd be the shot if Michael had it. But with Harold coming behind them and being such a good draw bowler himself, they're probably just thinking to cover on the side or put stuff in front, just something to kind of stay away. All right, Harold's going to try again on the forehand here. I mean, he's got to be careful again because of this little pocket. And he's really just trying to arrive on this bowl, just trying to just nudge the jack forward. I think it's going to hang out. So it'll be 1 more for Siddall and Brault to go up 5-0 after 2, and we'll play 18 ends. And the other game right now, Peter Ritchie and Abe Pinella got a 3 on the first end. They had dropped part of their problem in the last game is they went down 2 4s. They were 8-0 after 2. And then crawled all the way back to take the lead, and then kind of faltered down the stretch, losing the last 3 ends after they went up 18-15. So, but they got the lead now, 3-0. And again, it's winner take all, winner advances. And while we're at it, we had for the women, if you were watching the women's coverage and wondering to know what happened, there was, well, we did have one of the, was solved yesterday with Mary Speece and Tricia Kwan advancing. There was a straight round robin and came down to 1 game between the 2 teams that had just 1 loss, and Flora Wright and Karen Billen won that game over Joanne Hedgespeth and Mary Thompson. So Flora Wright and Karen Billen, congratulations. They'll be going to the national championships as well, representing the Southwest. Great start by Bill Brault. Position A right there, foot behind, dead center. Bill's just trying to match him. And a little short there by Phil. You're good there. Thank you, Harold. Yeah, nothing wrong with this. Just added a yard. Didn't want to be any shorter. Nice, Phil. Again, trying to. Phil really needs to be up. I mean, he's probably kicking himself more than anybody. I mean, he got to get to this ball. A yard short is not helping you. Bill's just going to try again and just come all the way around. Hopefully something more like his first one, but it wouldn't shock me if he was in this area here. Yeah, that's about on par for him, because he'll take the weight off from this one, which is too far, but he does want to end up back in here, so just enough to beat his own. Great lead bowling by Bill Brault. I don't think Phil will make the same mistake a 3rd time. There should be plenty of weight on it here. A little unlucky. Good bowl, though. At least he got it up. And again, you see, if these 2 bowls were back in here, then they'd be much more useful now. Now they're just kind of total blanks. Our Bill, even though he was foot through and 2.5 feet through, now he's in prime position. And he's just got to duplicate his own ball from the last one. Likely going to hang it out and put it here, though. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. All right, Phil's got 1 more. Got some opportunities. You could just take a little more grass. I mean, this weight's pretty good here. And just take a little more grass and come on the inside of this bowl or to this bowl. And just got a nice little carom there, but there's still 2 down. It'll be interesting to see what Michael tries here. He's got these 2 bowls here that he could use and come around. He could play here, something back, kind of matching that bowl. nor Michael. And just Michael never saw an open draw he didn't like. So it seems to me that he'll probably not even mess around with this side at all. He'll probably just do the clean draw, not even for a position. He's just going to try and get right on the jack. When Michael's on it, he's incredibly good. Yeah, there you go. See? Makes me feel smart. Thank you, Michael. Harold's going to try to be a little. Oh, got a nice little promotion there. Not bad. Still probably 3 down. Yeah, just going to try and do it again. See, Michael's just got such. See, sometimes you try and play little different positions, like you play this kind of weight because you get a little more, like it's here's good, here's good, here's good. Michael just like, I'm going here. I'm going right here. Where's the jack? That's where I'm going, period. And this isn't a terrible home either. And I was trying to get a little more weight on it. Now Bill's looking at the back now that they got a couple behind, knowing that they're playing it a little more aggressive and that they're holding 3. Yeah. So they're talking about putting it on the tee right now. And just pick whichever hand to just make sure they clear this. Because this bowl is the furthest bowl, this one. That's away, which is there. Well, there actually, my mistake. There's another bowl back in here that was Harold's last one. You can't see it on the screen. So, there we go. Thank you, Steve. Look at that. So Michael's going to come all the way back in here to the tee at the bottom. It might not have it. Yeah, Bill kind of did a little shrug like he's not sure if they got it or not. But it is not so bad because likely this jack's going to go this way. All right, here he comes. Harold's not far away. Well, he chopped one out of there. And then he stayed. Don't know if it's 2 or not. But they got one more to go. Yep, it's still 2. But you get one out. Yeah, so Bill wanted to just kind of draw, just trying to come in on this hand. Don't know if it's 1 in, 1 out. Or he squeezed 3 out of it. Phil's having a look. Ideally, he just wanted to miss that. If Michael would have missed that and come on the inside, so. See, Bill's got a bowl down in here. That's the best back that got nudged from Harold hitting it. So that's the best back now. All right, so here's Harold coming with some weight, hoping to get the ball or the jack here. Just missed everything. So this will be another 1 or 2 for. I don't think it'll get to 3, but he's looking. We'll look and see. Two it is. So 2 more for Siddall. They go up 7-0 after 3 ends, playing 18 ends. On the other match, Ruse and Sadri have now got a 4 on the second end, so they've taken a 4-3 lead after 2. Like I said, I'll try and keep a close eye on that one as well. Looked like Sadri just all over the jack on that last end. Thank you all for watching. Hope you're enjoying this. If you are, we appreciate a like or a subscription. It doesn't cost you anything, and it helps show that we've got quite a few viewers who are watching us and making us attractive for sponsors so that we can get more and better equipment to improve the coverage for you all. Not bad, Bill. Just didn't want to be short. We've seen the jack movements already, maybe about 5 feet through. But it opens the door for Phil to try and get there first. Phil was short on his first couple last ends, so hopefully he can get it all the way down this time. Yeah, good opener by Phil. Bill's, again, seems to be pretty well on the line. It just needs a minor adjustment on the weight here. Yeah, halfway there. Phil gonna make it all the way. Yeah, pretty good ball by Phil there. Nice. Now, yeah. Yep, that's Michael's calling for a little bit of weight on the switching hands now to this side and coming in. Again, he's got the jack or bull shot here because he's got the two catchers. Great there by bull by Bill there. Should be right behind the jack for a shot. Can't quite see it. Phil with another good bull. All right, see if Bill can come up with another one. He probably doesn't want to be any shorter than his last. His perfect back kind of toucher. Yeah, he's just kind of duplicated it. Wow, he even improved it. It's incredible. Great shot there. Looked like two. That was two stunning balls by Bill Brodt there. So two on the jack and two in the back. Phil trying to probably come through and see if he can get to those balls with the jack. No, it's just come up short. And he really need to be a little more aggressive there. I mean, he came way short and just have this kind of weight and just kind of played through the balls, kind of cannoned them through or hit the jack. Even if he would hit the inside of his own and come over, it would have been good. I mean, you could see him doing the little follow through. All right. Michael's probably going to just do the same thing. I don't think he'd want to do anything different. Holding a couple. Yeah, he's going to go forehand. He's probably going to, I would think he's going to find this ball here and kind of come off this and try and sit in this spot here. That'd be my guess. As he switched hands. Yeah, pretty good effort there. You can see because it looks like the head, because of the way these balls are set up, this is the quadrant where the jack's going to move to. So he was trying to put one in this quadrant here. Plus Harold's going to be trying to stab on this side. Yeah, you can see the weight. I mean, Harold's way back here. And he came across the head. Yeah. Bill's just telling Michael just to turn just to come the same weight and just come in a little tighter. Just come off the bowl there. Really good again. Look at this. Oh, good bowl. And you can see how they were rooting for to hit this one to kind of tip it out, and then that would redirect and get closer. You see Bill do his little bunny hop there. Harold's going to continue to try and just kind of pow into those two bowls, see if he can get the cannonade there. Shorten it up a little bit. Probably thinking the same thing. I mean, they don't have to worry too. I mean, this is the best back here, but I mean, if it gets killed, it goes on the side. But with the way these guys are playing, it just, I mean, that was a great bowl. All he needs to do is try and do it again. I would just have him do the same thing. He came so close. Here he comes again. Really nicely done. Nicely done. Just another ball in the head, another ball in good position. See, the other thing is Bill and I both have this grim, both Bill, Michael, and I, it's just to keep drawing, because if you keep drawing, you keep feeling your draw. When you're kind of stabbing and pushing and jabbing, then you kind of, your draw, you're not practicing, you're not playing it, you're not getting the feel doing bowling over and over and over again. So have a little discussion about what they want to try and do here. Not sure if he was trying to get all the way to the back. I mean, he definitely switched hands here. I'm going to make sure that you beat it. Just trying to come up and get another one in the count, and he might have made it. The thing he doesn't want to do is put a ball up in front so that you give him something to wick off of. You're better to be behind the jack on that side. Harold's going to try again with a lot more weight. Well, they changed things up and might have got a shot out of it. Let's see. He hit the target, hit something and changed it around. Bill says they got one. Phil being reluctant to give anybody anything, and I don't blame him. Pretty sure it's one. Didn't get a really great look, but we'll see whoever's got the mat. Yep, Bill's getting the mat, so one more for Siddall and Brault. 8-0 after 4. I think Siddall and Brault are hoping to turn this into the metaphorical boat race. You just get up, keep winning ends, don't look back, pad the lead as big as you can. Give your opponents no chance to come back. All right, Bill's had some really solid first bowls here. And that's just kind of got that engine running right off the bat really well. Everything's been behind the jack and close on line. Missed the line a bit, maybe a bowl short. Shortest first bowl he's thrown. There is opening for Phil. Yeah, that's a great opener by Phil. Really nice bowl there. All right, here's Bill again. Probably just trying to clamp it down, maybe add a little bit of pace. come off his own here or come all the way around. There's nothing wrong with this. Now, here's a mistake that Phil, I don't want to see him make. I'd rather him just keep coming. Come back to this green bowl. Come back to his zone. Don't try and take this foot off, as you'll end up here. Just stay down and stay with it, Phil. Yeah, it's okay. Good. That's good. Yeah, pretty good home. Not bad with that. Bill probably wants to do the same thing. He doesn't really need to mess around with the weight. Yeah, pretty good bowl there. Again, you're seeing, what are you seeing? You're seeing a lot of bowls in this like kill zone that we like to call it, the green zone in here. And every single bowl is in that zone. All right, Phil trying again. Another good bowl here by Phil. Yeah, great bowl by Phil there. Just drug it to his zone. Great shot. Touch on the jack made it 2. Forcing Bill to kind of come over. Bill's probably going to be a little positive weight here, trying to kind of jar it loose if he can. Just want to kind of play through those 2 bowls. A little shorter, I think, than he wanted. A little high, too. But another bowl, that's not bad. Yeah. Harold calling for Phil to kind of take the bowl. Kind of to come to this bowl here. Stay away from these and just come to here. Yeah, another great bowl by Phil Dunn. Look at that. 3 beauties there. A lot of good bowls with the guys. That's some great lead play. And again, it's just, I can't speak enough about how great that last bowl from Phil was. Because the profile is like this for a weighted shot, and if he puts it out here or out here, it expands this target. But because it's tight, it makes it very narrow. It's a very small target, so Michael's probably, I could see him doing anything. He could hit here and push to spring the jack back. He could come around here and into the pile and kind of pinch it. And I think that's what he's going to try and do. You just can't be short here. You got to get some kind of action. It's going to be a little tight. It kind of, because Michael's been doing the draw. Now when he's trying to play like a little weighty pressing shot, he needs a little work on it. But I mean, he'll learn from the line, whatever line he tried, and he'll take some more grass and try it again. I don't think Harold should be messing around. He should keep trying to find this ball, just like Phil did, just trying to get into the head. Pressure advantage while you can. And kind of a blank there. Not really in Michael's way. And looking for like this kind of weight, probably at this spot here to come through the head. You can see he's getting closer. I mean, almost hit the exact spot that we had. I mean, that perfect weight, almost exactly when I drew the line. He just needs to, instead of being here, he needs to be here. Harold really needs to, again, I think Harold's best bet is to come to that bowl again. Oh, that's really unlucky. Well, that's real unfortunate. Went from three up to just 1 up. Now the thing with Michael is that I'm attempting to switch him, but he's going to stay with it again. Problem is you don't want to hit the jack now into these to make it easier for them. I mean, they've given you a gift. Take advantage of it. He would have been better off kind of behind back in here if he was going to play that hand somewhere in here. Yeah, Harold's gonna try this shot now. Try and see if he can pinch that jack. Not far away. Good effort. Yeah, he might have nudged that one out and gotten it back to 4. Great shot there. That's well done. Thanks, Harold. No, you were fine, Phil. Harold was the... Yeah, this is the shot I think he should have been playing for. Michael should have been playing the last time, is take that advantage away when you had that green ball there, is hit the green to yellows. Now he's going to try this hand. 4 down, see if he could just spring it loose over to here. Nice and positive, a couple yards through. Yeah, he's pretty solid with this one. See if he can hit the target. Just cutting across. Oh, just missed. So now this is kind of a free draw for Harold. Harold, again, he's just got to beat this ball. He could just, and there's no real danger of movement with these all being tight. He could just come underneath this, come into these. He can play like this kind of weight, and it's not going to move anything. There's no real danger. I mean, here's the danger, and how's the jack going to squirt all the way over there? Because there's separation. I don't want to say it's a free throw. It's more like a free 3-pointer. Harold's close. Look at that. Well done. Might be 1 in, 1 out because it nudged that other, but it's 5. Great bowls. Great bowls by both of those guys there. In fact, all of them had some good bowls. But Harold and Phil get a 5 and take a big bite out of that lead. 8-5 after 5. Meanwhile, in the other game, Peter and Abe have got 3 in the third to go up 6-4 now. It seems to be the strategy right now in the other game is Sadri's been getting close, and then Ruse has been trying to block. And one end it worked, and one end it didn't. It worked to the tune of 4 in the second, and it didn't work on that end. They gave up a 3. All right, here's Phil with his first. Yeah, pretty good opener, about a yard through. They pulled the mat up a little bit. Again, these guys are kind of pure drawers, so you'll see them kind of supposed to mess around on the 2-meter line. They're pulling the mat up and just trying to use this good grass and not worry about the fall off on the last 2 meters. Again, opener by Bill. Interesting, Phil switching hands. Bill's not going to switch hands. All things being equal, Bill's going to play his backhand. Backhand, 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 backhand if he can. So you think you'll see about 90 to 95% of Bill's balls are going on his backhand. Only if he has to switch, will he switch. I really need to be back in here. He would be better off adding a yard to be here. And now it's going to make Phil. Now Phil's going to, he's going to go back over here now. Harold being a good door for us when we need a window. Yeah, it's a good home by Phil. Not a good ball. That's should be Bill's target right there. That was where he needed to be. Stay nice and high and come to that ball. Oh, little narrow. It's all right. Good ball, good weight. Phil goes the other way, and he's on the march. Right, left, right, left. Kind of hard to get a rhythm going if you're switching every time. He's going to switch back over here, see if he can come around, get around these bowls, and with all these catchers. Just kind of hung out on him a little bit. The upside of playing the same hand multiple times in a row is then you can make an adjustment. I mean, otherwise you have to you're playing here. I mean, Nick's a little harder because it's like, well, what was the adjustment on the bowl that I had two bowls ago? And meanwhile, Bill's just backhand, backhand, backhand. He really needs to take the grass. He's had 3 on this side. He needs to get one over here, specifically on this bowl. And he's coming across the head again. That's okay. Put it in, but I mean, you could, with nothing on this side and everything over here, and it's just ripe for movement here. Now Bill's doing the window. Bill with the door. And we teach everybody and to just kind of be behind, support your teammate. But it's just right in the camera view. I think Harold's a little narrow with this one. I think we'll see Michael again trying to target this ball here. Yeah, real close to it. And it didn't miss it by much. Again, you can see all these balls, and they're playing this way. Almost everything has been across the center line. So usually the thing is, like, find out what too much grass is. Harold's coming across the head too. I think you'll see Michael make the adjustment pretty well. He'll probably end up over here. Yeah. See what he's calling for it is he wants it here. My guess is it'll end up here. I think Michael will take too much grass. We'll see if I'm right. Or he didn't take enough grass. Still useful in a pretty good spot, but it's still ripe for Harold. If Harold could take enough grass, it'll be there. Harold's got a good effort here. Oh, it just turned on him. Still pretty good. Still cut it to 1, I think. Pretty good bowl. I'm interested to see what Michael tries now. With this now being second shot, he could switch over to play this hand and just come to that bowl. Or keep doing this and just, instead of finishing here, finish here and get to this bowl. If he wants to play it, yeah, he's going to play the same hand, probably take more grass and come to that one. That's been the target of the last couple, and he's not going to change it probably. Don't know if he might not have thrown it. Yeah, didn't throw it. All right. Harold's got a nice opportunity to be positive here. Phil says hi. Let's see what Harold's coming this hand. He can afford to be positive. Even if he hits this, it's just pushing all these out. He really wants to find this bowl. He's got these catchers in this quadrant here. He'll be nice and positive through here. Yeah, here he comes. Good bowl. Yeah, chip that one out. Should be holding 1, I think. It's a great bowl by Harold. So I played this hand 3 times now and was short with the last one. And so Bill was saying, well, why don't you just come and beat this bowl? Maybe this hand's a little easier to play. Michael, though, has played this 3, so sometimes he likes to just stick with his guns and just, I'm going to do it, damn it. And this is the last bowl of the end. Yeah, he's going to try and come to here. Just needs to hit that bowl. No. I just think too heavy. I don't think he would push. I think you're better off on the draw because I didn't think with all these bowls around, I don't think pressing it was going to move it. Really needed to kind of draw it. It was a nice try. Pretty much hit the target, really. So it should be one more for Kranser and done to go 8-6 after 6. And next door, Ruse and Sadri got 2. Tie at 6-6 after 4. Still a couple of yards up from the tee there. Let's see who's going to get there first. Some pretty good drawn bowling by these guys so far. It's been a good game to watch. For those of you who are enjoying watching this. A little short by Phil there. Might force Bill over to his forehand though. Oh. Yep, here it comes. Lefty forehand. Good opener. You see how much more valuable that one is than Phil's. And Jack moving, the Jack can move a yard, and Bill's is still a great ball. He's trying hard. He's going to have pretty good weight here. So that's going to slide by everything, I think. Yep. Now Bill's got a nice little pocket that he can draw to. We could try the same thing. Just keep this kind of weight and then just come right to it. Pick up the Jack, come right behind it. Yeah, he really didn't need to drop any weight. He dropped a little weight. It happens a lot where people, they try and drop like, think they could drop 2 feet and they end up dropping 4. It's very easy to do, to overcorrect. All right, here's Phil. I almost want something exactly between the two here. He didn't throw it. Yeah, Michael's calling for him to come underneath this bowl. Trying to finish probably some round in here. Ideally right behind, of course. Just needs to add a yard. Nah, Bill doesn't like it, nor should he. Didn't get down through it. Not really in Phil's way. I was going to try again. Both these guys just kind of had blanks on there for the third. See if their fourths are better. And got the promotion in for shot. Good ball by Phil. Interesting to see what Bill's trying here. Well, he's coming this way, coming this side, so I don't know if he's trying to come cross head or go around it, under these to here. Or if he thought he could fit it through the tight window. I think I'd have been playing here a little more positive. I think it's still 1. And what we've seen on this hand, and we haven't seen a lot of, is all these bulls that end up short. We haven't had any jack movement, but a lot of it is because bulls were hit. So the short bulls tend to collect. Harold's going to come this way, probably underneath this bull, trying to push this one closer or draw to here. I just really came across. I wonder what Michael's going to try here. I would think he'd... Yeah, he's going to come this hand too. I think he could do the clean draw or kind of push this through. Pretty good. Look at that shot. Well done. Well done. Just kind of... All right, Harold's looking to kind of promote this one up or get all the way through to this. He's kind of narrow, though. Well, now that they're holding, I wonder if it's a draw to here, come all the way around to here. Yep, that's exactly what Bill called there. Just coming around. You got your own there. Main thing is to don't come across this line and stay out here. Just kind of overcooked it a little. A couple yards through. All right, Harold's trying again. Really wants to hit this bull. That's the target. Oh, he's gonna just come a little high. The dangerous thing is he doesn't want to hit this bull because he could push this one in. Yeah, okay, there's the shot. Now Michael just needs to make the weight correction here. Hopefully Michael's not thin here. Just wants to skirt that green, come right to the yellow, curl it right on in, get a little touch and in, fall in the right way. That's a pretty good ball there. Don't know if he made it in for shot, but it's leaning. Main thing is I think Michael should feel good that he executed it to perfection, the exact shot he wanted. I think if that thing falls, it's in. Phil? It's all right, bud. You're good there. Try this promotion again on the yellow. It's not far away. Oh man, is this unlucky? Golly. And Michael's just going to try the same bull. Same bull again. If he just sits on his own, that's definitely in for shot. Don't tease me.
Jock straps.
When Bill's saying we need shock collars for the players. Well, stay off that yellow one. Don't want to give it away. Don't want to give it away here. No, he's not going to. He just came up to it. Played it safe. It's 1 or 2. 2 there, Bill? 2 for Siddall and Brault. Go up 10-6. So 10-6 after 7. Yeah, this, you can see Bill's already got the mat and jack down. He plays like he's double parked. So that game will be, I mean, they're still finishing up. We got the last ball in the game next to us. I think they played it end and a half from the time that those guys have played it end. Don't think. So Peter actually tried a weighted shot on the other end, and he was worried about pushing them in for three, and that's exactly what happened. It hit the target square on, and just didn't get any movement. So it's three more for Ruse and Sadri. They're up 9-6 after 5. All right. Bill with a pretty good first ball. A little short, but not by much. Phil just trying to come all the way around it, get to the jack. Pretty good ball here. Yeah, it's two pretty good openers. Bill's going to make the adjustment here. Stick with his backhand. Again, jack or pull. Can even come off his own. Wants to be all the way down here. Pretty good shot here. Yeah, it's a good ball. Really nice. Might have made it two. I'll just get in the same thing. Good ball by Phil here. Nothing wrong with that. Good position, another good ball. Interesting to see what Billy tries here. Is he going to stick with the backhand or? He's played it really well, but again, you're just seeing them play this hand and just coming across the center line over and over again. Might be telling Bill to try and find out what too much grass is. Take more grass than you need, see what happens. I think he's done exactly that on this one. That's a really good ball there. For him to be just a touch behind, but it's still pretty good. Phil's probably going to be crashing this a little bit. It's similar kind of weight to this, no shorter. Hit this ball, hit the jack, inside half of that ball, into that ball. Got a lot to hit. Just being nice and positive and smooth, just like a yard over. Oh, Phil, don't be short, buddy. Ugh. Phil's probably just going to try the same thing. Just coming on back for a little bit of a position ball here. Nothing wrong with that. I think he sold the three as it is. Three on the jack, one in the back. Phil to be nice and positive, which we should have done the last ball here. All the way through, Phil. All the way through, down through it. Don't think he got through it. He just didn't throw it. I mean, that's jack weight. I mean, the line is good, but he didn't want jack weight. He wanted like this kind of weight. He needed to be a couple yards through with this line so that on the curve it would have been in here. He wanted to hit, you know, it needed to go through here. This is draw weight. Interesting to see what Michael does. He could, you really don't want to tip this bull in. So the danger of coming this way is you don't want to hit the outside of this bull and push it in. So that's kind of the danger on that hand. For here, if your weight's good, you don't have anything to worry about. You can just kind of arrive on everything. You don't want to be crashing into it and coming here. So. Yeah, but Michael is going to try and go around. To me, the inside of this bowl would be spectacular. You don't want to hit the outside of it, though. Yeah, kind of a blank. Not sure what he was thinking. I think he was thinking to come around again. I think he was thinking to come around and coming on the inside of that bowl. And it's a little dicey. Harold's again trying to play this shot that Phil was trying. All the way nice and positive and through. Pretty good effort here by Harold. Boy, that's real unlucky. That's a pretty good bowl there.
Kranser. Kranser.
Yeah, Michael's switching over now. They had a little chat, and I think this is the better hand to play. Bill was trying to talk him into here, but I think this is better. There's too much to hit, especially after Michael just did it. Yeah, great ball there. Just really good, really good. Nice touch. Just kind of comes on to Bill's, just kind of pops it and moves it right behind the jack. Kind of have to change Harold's shot now. Harold's going to have to be a little more positive and forceful. Yeah, and with the positive and forcefulness, he's kind of missed the line a little. See, that's pretty good white by Harold. He just needs to tighten it up and finish through this line. Now they're holding a few. It's still pretty wide open here. Again, this I know Bill's been saying this, but the danger is to hit the outside of this bowl to push. You don't want to push that in sideways. I think you're better off just coming on this end. If you want to get this bowl out, better off hitting this and coming in or come across to it. Or just, I would just do the same thing. Come out on this bowl and use this bowl on the side here. Stay nice and high. And then basically just the same thing you just played, MS. Yeah, real good again. Look at this. Another great bowl. Just piling them in. Phil's at 5 down now. Harold's hasn't hit the target yet. It's starting to run out of chances. It's got a little more bend this time. Oops. Yeah. Kick that wherever, Phil. Pretty good bowl by. Ooh, look at this shot. Wow, just cold drew it. 1 down. Great shot. Ooh, what a bowl by Harold. Just stone cold drew it there. He tried the weighted shot and then just hell with it. I'm just going to try and draw in this little gap here, and he managed to make it right on through and get shot. Perfect weight. Spectacular bowl by Harold Kranser. Michael's trying to duplicate him, just kind of wants to, I think Bill was calling for have this weight and see if he can get any kind of action with all the bowls in the head. Any action's good for them. Michael's just got it out too high. Boy, it's a lot of good bowls by Siddall and Braulton. They're down 1. I wouldn't be surprised if Harold just puts this in his pocket. There's a hell of a lot of danger there. Yep, discretion the better part of valor here, and they're just going to take the 1 and run very fast away. Oh, it's 10-7 after 8. Again, they're just the game next to us is just about a half an end slower than these guys, so it wouldn't shock me if this game that we're watching finishes and then they're still going to have about 6 ends left to play. We'll see. I would think at least 4. A lot of walking to visit the head. All right, here's Phil with his first. See if he can have a nice start here. Not too bad. Maybe about 5 feet through. Mr. Brault. Keep trucking. Yeah, pretty good opener there. Great weight. He'll just wants to take a little weight off here. I think he missed the line a little. Yeah, took the weight off though. Not bad. All right, Bill wants the same weight. Just trying to come over a little bit. Another good ball by Bill.
I think it's a better play.
Here. There you go. Thank you.
Sorry.
All right, Phil's going to switch. Harold's giving him the intel that he thinks his hand's a little bit better. I think we saw in the earlier game, Peter Ritchie was trying to use this hand as much as possible. He's just overcooked it. Are you going to hit that sideways? No. Another one in the back, but I think Bill's not worried about it. He's just going to try and draw another one. Yeah, Bill's got pretty much three of a kind. Just caterpillar 3 there. And perfect weight and holding. Yeah. So Harold's telling him to come across the head, and he could just come. He's got, because there's this wall. Walls are your friend, so he could come off this wall and cut it down by being on any part of this. He could hit this, it'll sit back. I'm around to hit this, sit back, and it'll get first or second. It's just short. Might force Bill in the other hand. Yep. Michael immediately had him switch over. I think Michael's, I don't know if they went for pure draw. I think this would be a good bull here. It's just sit right here, block coming up with these two. But Bill likes these 3 over here. Yeah, that turns out holding 4, all in a little cluster there. Pretty good bowls. All right. Abe and Peter have scored again, so it's 10-9. Their lead over after 6. So they're 6 ends in, and we're 8 ends in here. Here's Harold. We're just going to do the pure draw, or he's going to try and not worry about being narrow and heavy and come all the way across and come to that wall of green here. He's not up. Did the same thing Phil did. Michael with a pretty good position ball. Nothing wrong with this. I think he was kind of eyeballing that side over there. Harold's got a pretty good look. He can just add a yard here, and he'll probably have shot with this. Let's have a look to see who's holding now. Harold had a pretty good ball. Yeah, Bill's telling him to play it like you're down. Means don't mess around. We need to have a shot. Even if you touch this one, it's okay because it might be that we're down anyways. When you play with your down, the thought is like, okay, assume this is shot. If that's shot, who cares if you hit it and make it closer? It's already one down. So he's just going to try a nice little draw here. And pretty good weight, just a little high. All right. Here comes Harold. Just wants to float around. So, oh, don't want to touch these blue ones. Okay, he's come all the way around. Missed everything. I think Harold is just trying this little pocket. I think they're all trying this pocket. Michael's going to have a good look now. See if who's holding. I think Michael is eyeing coming the other way. And you don't want to hit this, and you don't want to hit that. And you don't want to hit that. So I think he's trying to come all the way to hit these or slip in this little gap. And it really doesn't need a lot of movement. He could just tick this in a little bit and then be in for shot. And that's what he's going to try, I think. Even if you're hitting this with a little bit of positivity, odds are one of them's going to fall in this way. Either his own or one of those two. So I think that's what he's trying. Just needs to hit the, yeah, look at that. Exactly. Nice and positive, good in action. I called that. I called that shot. Good call, Bill. Way to go, man. Genius.
See how my goals are wide and I'm just playing it way narrow than I have.
Hmm.
Something changed on my hand. I don't know if they got the mat in a different place or what.
Yeah. All right, here's Harold. Harold's going to be probably be nice and positive. Again, trying to target that ball, push his own up. It's not far away. Is it going to stay? Oh, man. Just in between. He hit that one too hard and not quite on line. It's kind of pushed it out to the side, and his stayed. It's kind of in between. So I think see what Michael was saying is, can I come? He's going to come this way. So Michael is saying, can I come off this wall here and in, wall and in, wall and in? He just doesn't want to touch this. All right, it's one more for Siddall and Brolt. Make it 7-11 after 9, halfway done. Halfway done in this 2025 Southwest Division Men's Pairs Playdowns Final. So we're, as you can see, Bill doesn't mess around. Mat down, jack down, centering it, ready to go, starting the 10th end. 11-7 lead, halfway done. Another good opener by Bill. I mean, all four of these guys have been pretty solid. It's just Michael and Bill have been just a little bit better, and it showed up on the scoreboard. Phil with a good ball here. He's all the way up. Got to be all the way up. That's the only thing I've seen Phil do, is he's just been coming a little too short. Yeah. Just if you're living in this zone, it's death. You got to be living in this zone. You got to be here. Jack is just moving a little too much in this game. So. Did Bill make it all the way? And Bill's a little short this time. Might be sending Phil over. Nope, he's thinking about it. I think Phil's going to switch. Yeah, this makes a little more sense. But this is kind of in his draw line here. He could try and squirt the two and draw to this bowl around, but he's opted to just come here and promote. Hit this, hit this. Oh, just didn't take the grass. Didn't really get in Bill's way, so Bill, you'll see it be a little more positive. He'll probably hit something here and finish back in here. Bill's not going to be short again, so. Yeah. Yep, I know Billy. Pretty much right where my mark is. I should have not cleared it. Now Phil's going to try the same thing. He's going to try and do the promote. I mean, he's been short again with this, so he really needs to be positive. This kind of weight, and push this in, or come to this and stay. That'll go. Yeah, not bad. I mean, that was the weight. He just didn't get any action. He didn't hit anything. It just came too high. It's at that weight, you need to be a little narrower. That was the draw line. Bill's going to try it again. I think he's really wanting to see if he can touch either one of those two would be good for him. Just clean. A little touch on that. Probably 3. All right, now there's this little wall here that Phil can just try and get on the inside or hit this bowl. That'll all be good for him. Just going to come across. This is a little too light. A little too light. Didn't reach. Again, here's the line for the jack, and you got 3 bills that are behind it. Both these guys have got 3 short bowls. Guessing Michael's probably going to just try and push all these up. Again, like this kind of weight, like Bill's is, come through. Even if he floats it around to this bowl, I could alternatively he could come underneath it. Man, that just he doesn't want any part of that bowl there. That's the danger there. Better off coming this way, I think. Oh, well, he's going to try it. He's going to try and come all the way around to here. Again, don't want to touch that bowl. Ooh, living right. Well, at least you can see the good weight control Michael had. That even if he touched that bowl, then it just would have probably just sat and stopped right there. So, again, good weight control. Harold's going to try this again, the same shot, positive through. See if he can get the promotion right this time. No, not quite. Yeah, now it takes away that danger because he promoted and pushed it all the way back here. Now it's wide open for Michael to just try the draw, and that danger's gone now because these two are wedged, so they're not going in. He's going to draw right in here. And just kind of hung it out. Not his best for delivery there. Looking like 2 or 3 for Siddall and Brault right now. See if Harold can get a good one in here. He's going to make it all the way. Just a little short. Now Michael's got some more danger. He doesn't want to hit that. And you see what Bill's calling for him. I think you really don't want to have like a winger for them either. You don't want to do that. You'd rather be back in here if you're going in there.
Friend to in town. Should be back.
See what Michael, yeah, he's going to try this, but again, you want no part of that bowl in front. You want to make sure you're all the way around. He went under it the last time, and he really wants to be around it. Yeah, he said maybe, like he likes it. Just need a little more push on it. Not far away. And it's going to give them something to think about now. Now it's probably going to change their shot. That's off now for them, which they've tried. And it's dicey for them, but it's going to have to. I think they're going to try and hit this bowl to push this one out, and maybe this one will sit or move a little forward. Yeah, just kind of missed the target. See, they don't really have to worry about the back because they got Bills here. So maybe they drop 1. And it's just a wall in front of here, so it's going to be hard for there to be a lot of jack movement. So they're not worried about that. Just have Michael add a foot, just come to here. Look at that. What weight control there. Great bowl by MS. Oh. Gary missed out on the hamburgers. He's not missing out on the ice cream.
Not as good as a hamburger.
No. All right. So they just don't have a ton of bowls in the head. they've got this one and this. So, I don't know. I think if it were me, I'd be trying to come on this hand with the weight to here, trying to push any of these up and then have your sit. A chop lie shot, I think, might be the best. You could hit this, and that'll cannonade that out into those. Maybe you might sit. You've also got this one that's yours that you could push up and in. Maybe hits the jack and goes all the way through. Well, they did get the cannonade. I don't know if this one moved up, but they definitely cut down some of those on the side. Pretty good shot by Harold. They're looking around to see. Again, with Michael and Bill putting so many balls in the head, it's forcing Harold to kind of be pushing and pressing. I mean, all it takes is one miss, and it's a massive number for those guys. But he's been managing to make the conversion, at the very least, cut it down. And that's the advantage of having just great draw bowling. And cut it to 1. And I think it was 3. So that's a good shot by Harold to minimize the damage. So it's 12-7 now after 10. 8 ends to go. 5-point lead for the title and a trip to the national championships. Looking over next door, the score is now Peter Nabe up 12. I think I got that right. Yeah, Peter Nabe 12, Ruzan Sadri 9 after 7 ends. So we're on end 11, and they're still working on end 8. So that gives you a feel for it. That's why I think it'll be probably end up with about 4 or 5 ends behind this one. All right, here we go. Going a little longer this time. See if Bill can make it all the way down. Yeah, not his best effort, probably his worst first bowl. About 2 yards. Phil with a good bowl here. Really good opener by Phil. Great start there. Hopefully that'll let Bill free the stroke up and he could play a little bit positive, but great start by Bill with a jacker bowl trying to finish in here. Had 2 yards. And I think he added 4. Really leaned into that one. It stayed up. Now Phil's just like, just do it again. I don't think Phil did quite so good this time. But it's still another ball in the head. Pretty good. Still pretty good by Phil. All right, Bill needs something in between. It's way too short and way too hot. Been easily his worst end. He's been on fire. Played so well. A little better effort here, but still pretty long. And Phil again, with just got it. His weight's been really good on this. Just wants to do it again here. Phil looks like he's got another great bowl here. Yeah, good position there in the count behind. Rare to see Bill throw 4 blanks. He's kind of got 3 blanks right now. 2.5 blank for sure. This is looking pretty good. This is coming in real nice. That's a great bowl. Good recovery. Good fourth bowl by Bill. Probably cut it to 1 there. All right, so next door, Peter and Abe just got a 4, and they're going up 16-9 now after 8. Here's Phil with another great shot. Another great bowl by Phil. 4 great bowls by Phil done there. He's going to put the pressure on Michael. Not Michael's first rodeo, though. And he's got bowls that he could use. 2 and a measure. All right. Be good for Michael to get a first one in and kind of take the wind out of their sails. Pick up his lead a little bit here. He's kind of overcooked it. And Harold can keep the pressure on. He can afford to be positive. He can even have this kind of weight and it'd be good because he can hit this bowl. He can hit any of these bowls. Even a little jack move it to here is okay with him. He can afford to be positive with it. Yeah, this is a great bowl by Harold. There it is. That's 4, probably maybe 5 right now. Putting a lot of pressure on Michael now. You see the advantage of good draw bowling. You know, Bill just kind of stubs his toe one end, and Phil takes advantage of it. Now let's say Michael respond. A little bit of an overcorrection there. Not sure if he cut it down or not. But still, again, Harold can just play this freely. He's got no danger at all and all kinds of opportunities. It can be nice and positive. Coming onto these bowls, even hit the jack. A little heavier, I think, than he wanted. Or missing line. Really could just do a pure draw like this would be a good target bowl for him. Okay, Michael just needs to kind of split the difference. One here, one here. Just needs one right in here. That'd be perfect. Really got to bite down. Trying to bite down. Pretty good weight. He made the weight adjustment. Probably cut it to 2 now. Looks like 2. Harold can find this bowl if he wants to. But again, I think he just wants to have like this kind of draw with just something behind, just in that nice little kill zone. All that's good. And if he can hit this one and come in, he's got all these. There's just kind of a little tap and sit it down. Leave it a little trail on the jacks, okay. Is it going to make the turn? Not quite. But again, that's great weight by Harold. That's the weight you wanted. You just wanted it over here. All right, Michael's last bowl, last chance to kind of cut this down. All right, big bowl by Michael. Big bowl needed for Michael here. Needs to make the turn here, get a little edge. Oh, I don't know if he got it in for, he got another third at worst. It might have fallen in for second. Yeah, again, Phil's got the right call wanting to draw to here because he can, now you want to come off this inside of this bowl. Ideally, you touch the jack and just draw to here and you get all these. That'd be 6. Ooh, that might have flopped in. Got 2 for sure, and they're looking at the third one. We had a little jack movement on the rink next to us. So Peter is, you can kind of see it in the foreground there, that Peter's going to be coming through and maybe close to where our tripod is. I don't think he's going to be near it, but it's in your eye at the very least. All right. So it's 2 for Krasner and Dunn, so it's 12-9. Oops, that was not the right button. You want to guess again, Steve? Let's push some more buttons. Yeah, I got it. I hit the E one. You had a 50-50 chance. I just got lucky. I just picked the one you didn't. Yeah, that's what it is, my training. All right. So 12-9. Gary's kind of monitoring the camera, so he hasn't updated the scoreboard, so we'll just give us a minute. Phil's a little loose there. Open the door for Bill. And a good opener by Bill Brolt. Just about a foot behind. All right, good ball by Phil. Just maybe a yard behind at most, 2.5. Bill just needs to take a little grass here. Doesn't really need to adjust the weight, but he did and put a really nice one in. Maybe a foot at most away. Good ball by Bill. All right. Phil just needs to drop a little weight, or he could tighten it up. The choices. He just had the line is good, so he could just draw it right in here, or he could try and play to here and see if he can do the jack or bull shot. Yeah, just kind of the same thing. All right, here's Bill again. Really wants to try and take it all the way around and come to here. And doesn't want to try and touch anything if he can help it. Just a little short. I really wanted to be behind. And Phil's the one that's got the better position here, even though he's not holding. Now he's got it given. Bill's got to give Phil a wall that he could hit either of those, and it'll come back around.
You've got basically this much to work with.
Yeah, here comes Phil with that jack or bull shot. Yep, got it. Great shot. And again, this is why you need to have something behind. I mean, Bill's had this bull here, and he really need to be back in here because now he had that jack moving. It wasn't really a hard shot for Phil. Now he's got 3. And Bill could do the same thing and just kind of come off this wall and come on in. He's had pretty good line the last couple. Just needs to add a little weight and come into those bulls. I think he leaned into this one a little too much, though. Yeah, just a little too much there. All right, Harold's holding 3. It'd be interesting to see what he's going to try. He's going to try this in. It would be tempting for him to come in here and play into this, but he's just going to try and use this wall on this side instead. Just kind of coming into those bowls, he can afford to be all the way up to him. Yeah, short. didn't really need that. And I don't think it's in Michael's way. Michael's, again, going to come all the way around. Just on the draw. He's got these to play with. Pretty good ball here by Michael. Just going to hit that yellow one, either one, and it'll fall in. Yep, shot drawn. Great ball by Michael Siddall. And he know it. He knows it, and he should. All right. Now Harold's got to try and come around, see if he can dislodge that one. He got into... Now Michael's just interesting. I think he's just going to try the same thing. Just try and come around and play the same ball. You don't want to try and get out too wide and flip the jack over. You're better off just playing on this bowl and sitting right around. Just instant replay. Just try and do the same thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's not exactly what he wanted. I think lucky that Bill had this one back here. Again, at the beginning, this ball looked like a waste, and now it's a shot. Harold with a pretty good ball there. That might be shot. Again, Michael, I mean, the jack was here. Michael was heavy and narrow, and he really didn't want to be. Now he's back to putting the pressure on himself by moving the jack here. And tip that one over. Harold's holding one. I'm going to try again. Pretty sure it was that one. I think that one got moved closer. Harold's a little short with this one. I don't think he's in the count. So now Michael's last one was here, went all the way through, and now he just wants to take a yard off and just kind of be around that ball and come into here to Harold's hat. Just to come all the way around right to there. I mean, alternatively could be in here. He just really wants to avoid that ball is the main thing. This looks pretty good. This looks like a really stunning draw here. What a shot there. What a bowl. Pressure bowl by Siddall. All right. One more for Siddall and Brawl to get 13-9. After 12. 2/3 of the way done. 6 to go. 4-point lead. Next door on the previous end, Ruse and Sadri got a 3 to close at the 16-12 at the halfway point after 9 ends. MS giving me the sign. He knows that was, he's so money and he knows it. Not a bad opener here by Bill. Pretty good ball by Phil. Phil's taking it up another notch the last couple lands. He's been drawing really well. He's been putting a lot of pressure on Michael. Bill needs to get back to finding his form. It's just, I don't want to say all the wheels fell off, but some of the lug nuts came loose. Bill needs to tighten them up down the stretch here. Needs to hurry. Pretty good ball. Pretty good ball. Phil's, I think, still holding. Phil might be worried about that ball. So Harold's saying it's a measure. He's not sure. Phil is always worried about pushing balls in, but I mean, you have to be not the greatest of, I mean, he's got this. It's much better to come on the inside of this ball and come on in. Don't want to hit the outside of it. Want to hit the inside of it, if anything. That's still a pretty good spot. All right, Bill just wants to clamp it down a little bit. Trying to find this ball. I think he could come off his own, get there first, or you come to this ball. There it comes. Wow. Just a little too zesty, I think, is all. If we had a little bit more of a bend, he would have hit that yellow one a little more square. And Phil should definitely be holding because I think it actually rolled it in forward. Phil's going to switch over now, try and come over here. Like a really good ball here by Phil. Is he going to make it all the way? Good ball, just a little short. Let's see what Bill's going to do. He's going to try it again and just try and drop the weight and draw between the two. Just kind of cutting across on him. A really good weight, though. Really good weight. Looks like another great ball by Phil. As if he's had the foot here. Yeah, good balls by Phil. Phil's just really, I don't know. Okay, here's Michael. Again, another big shot needed. He does have this either clean draw or he could come off of Bill's if he's a little heavy. Trying to get in amongst these three of Phil's here. I don't think Michael likes it. I think he's short and narrow here. Not great. Not his best effort. Harold can kind of have a free swing here. Really, the only danger Harold has is to hit this half of the jack and have it come this way. That's the only thing he really needs to worry about. And just short. All right, I'm sure we'll see a better effort from MS here. And you're 3 down, you really don't want to be short. Yeah, giving this a look. This has got a great chance here. Look at this. What a draw ball. Michael Siddall again. Michael Siddall again. And Harold's just going to try and follow him down, see if he can just get to that ball. He can hit any of the yellows too. Wow, he's really zesty with this one. He was not messing around. Yeah. Bill was trying to give him options. I don't think he needs them. I mean, Michael's got one in, but he does have danger with jack moving or anything. He's better off just trying to do it again, get a second one in the count. Doesn't want to touch that yellow one. Just a little hit the ball and sit. What a ball. Another stunner. Another stunner by MS. turn would look like. I mean, he did 3 balls that are a foot away, and he's drawn 2 within the foot. And you're really putting the pressure back on Harold. Just some stunning bowling by Michael Siddall. He'll throw a blank and then just like 2 absolute dead draw stunners. That's going to do for an encore. The danger of trying to come in this way, if he wants to come this way, he doesn't want to push this in. He doesn't want any jack movement because it's a little dicey with these 2 balls behind. I think he's better just doing it again and just coming. It's going to be hard to move anything worse with these 2 balls. I don't think he can. I mean, they've already got the back with these 2 here, so they don't have that as a danger. He could play this through, but again, I really don't want to hit the outs, split these 2, say, and have this roll in. Don't make their shot for him. I think he's better off playing over. No, he's. If I would be asking him to do it again, if it was me, but he's going to switch over and try and go under this ball to this one, and to come to throw 2 stunners and then now try and draw this cold. Yeah, he's throwing a blank, which is probably the best thing. Didn't hurt anything. Didn't hurt anything there. Now he's putting Harold to the test again. All right. There's a target. Phil's got his foot out there where he needs Harold to be. Harold's giving it a look. Not far away. He could push that one in like we were talking about. Oh, it just didn't move it enough. Just kind of knocked it in. It might be just one. And just one. So Harold did cut it down. So 1 more for Siddall now and Brault. They go up 14-9, up 5 with 5 to go. All right, 14-9, 5 ends to go. Yeah, Bill's going to get a good start. Meanwhile, next door, we just had an end finished. I think a couple more for Ruse and Sadri to close the gap. It's now 16-14 after 10. Peter and Abe up 16-14 over Ruse and Sadri. They have 8 more ends to go. All right, Bill, not a bad opener, about a yard through. Phil's just really been playing really well. Yeah, not a bad opener. Bill again needs to kind of find that gear that he was in early. Yeah, another good ball by Bill. Again, just about a yard through, playing it positive. Phil's got a nice little wall that he can try and use, draw to. Phil, not what you want there, buddy. Needed to stay with the same weight. The same weight would have been fine. He could have rested on those 2 balls. Now he's kind of opened the door. Bill could just keep coming to that pile. Oh, he got that away weird. Yeah, it looks like he kind of pulled it. Yeah, looks like he just kind of got it off line right off the bat. All right, Phil again wants to just try and draw to those two greens. That'd be a good bowl for him. Trying really hard here, Phil. Yeah, there's a good bowl there. Really nicely done. Taking the shot. I think Bill's going to stick with the hand and just try and make his correction. And pretty good weight. Just needs to get back on the line and have a nice smooth stroke. That looked better. See how this one comes out. Not far away. Not far away. Oh, stunner, Bill Brault. There it is. Get a hat tip from MS. All right, here's Phil. Just wants to, he can play positive jack or bull shot on the forehand. Well, now he's found those two. Pretty safe. I think Michael will probably play this hand to here. He could just push on the green of Bill's, find the yellow. I think that's probably playing it through. I think that would be a good. And if he floats it around to here or even to here, that's fine. Just play it confidently with no fear and just be positive with it. You know, it's going to be hard to give it away. I mean, near impossible on this hand. The other hand, you'd have to worry about the jack or bull shot, which is what Harold's going to be trying to do. So if you could take this one, take this bull away, then it gets rid of that option for him. So I'm thinking that's what he would try. If it would be nice, positive here, playing it with a yard through of weight. Yeah, pretty good bull there. Nice little position there. Give Harold. Harold's got a jack or bull, but now he's got a couple there that he could go down. He's trying. Oh, what a shot by Harold. Great bull there. It's got right between the bull and the jack. It was jack or bull, and he did both. Michael's going to try and follow him, I think, and play his own jack or bull shot. Trying to draw to this bull here. It's no shot. And they're down, be up, so don't be afraid of it. He's got a good effort here. Just curling away. Nice try. It's pretty free swinging for Harold here. You can just try and do it again. And pinch those two. Yeah, a little short. Not really in Michael's way if he was trying to block. Okay, Michael's third. Just needs a small adjustment. He was jack high but narrow. Really needs to get going. Yeah, not his best effort there. Not his best effort there. Short and narrow is not what you want when you're down one. Here's Harold again. Looks like he's kind of going all the way to the back here. All right, they each have one more to go. So Michael's just going to try that shot again. We got Ann being the guardian over there to make sure that they're letting you all see this match. All right, here's Michael. Again, he's come up with multiple big shots in this game in the last few ends. Let's see if he's got another one in him. He is not far away again. Touch on the jack. Oh, he did it. I don't know if he did it to his own or if he cut it to one. It's a pretty good bowl. Just don't know if he moved it enough. Let's see what Harold's got now, man. It's just in the middle of a briar patch here. If he's holding one, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, the only thing I could say is touch on this ball, but man, you got this ball, these balls right behind it, so he's just rolling it to roll it. One down it is, though. So Kranser done, get one, cut it to 4. Down 4 with 4 to go, 14 to 10. And they'll get the mat, and they've been kind of consistent with this. Phil's been pulling it out to about the same spot every time. And I haven't seen a lot of changes with the mat. Phil's trying something different, I think. He's got some kind of thing he's eyeballing. Looks like we might be going a little longer this time. Phil's going to have this one all the way at the tee, I think. Yep, doesn't quite go in. They got Joan or Montes on the camera now. Gonna need a little adjustment there, Joan. If you can do it. Thank you very much. All right, here's Phil's opener. Not a bad start. Just maybe just a foot short, foot or two short. The angle makes it look a little further. See if Bill can take it up a notch here. Yeah, this really needs to be down. Yeah. It's wild because of the angle. I mean, it looks like they're far away, but Phil's only about a foot away and Bill's like 2 feet away. So just small adjustments for both of these guys. Phil's going to be flirting with the ditch here, but I think he's going to stay up. Yep, he's fine. Only about 2 feet away from going in. Bill probably just add a yard to get him right behind. Bill kind of shortened that one. That made it worse. All right, see if Phil can get between the two here. He's trying. I think he might get wrecked on Bill's in front. Yeah. So Bill needs to definitely add a yard, 4 feet here. Michael was trying to tell him the grass is a little thick, especially like in this little zone here. The grass is kind of thicker than, it's kind of slowing it up a bit. So there we go by Bill. There it is. Great shot there. Nice adjustment. That's what you needed. Phil's thinking about switching over. Let's see. He might be thinking about trying to draw in this little gap here. Yeah, that's what he's trying. See if he can rattle around. It's definitely not. Yeah, he did get the ball, but pushed it all the way. Went only the jack. It's just kind of an aggressive, like skip shot. And Michael's trying to call for a ball here, as you can see, because they're trying to play it through, and they do have a back ball here. So having something in good position, especially since everything's a lot of short ones here. Bill, great ball there. Great ball there. Bill trying for a back ball, and he draws one right on the jack. It's a curse. It's a curse. I remember back in the day when I had that curse. All right, next door we just finished an end. It looks like Peter and Abe got a 3 to go up 19-14. So they're up 5 after 11 ends. So they've got 7 to go. 5-point lead for Peter and Abe. Here I think we're seeing Harold trying to shoot this same gap, see if he can get to either one of those. One out. The danger I don't know that Harold sees now at least he's got this, but if he would have chipped this ball and knocked it out and then not got anything on the rebound, then they'd be in a world of trouble. But he was able to get that ball and push it through to cut it to 1. I think Michael will be on the draw, pretty open here, and now that he knows it's thick, I think he's going to try and draw on this spot here, see if he can get something behind. Interesting. I think Michael's going to try this little gap and trying to come off this ball here and try and shoot this gap, but on the draw. He doesn't want to drive. He wants to draw here. I don't blame him. It's a pretty nice little trough. Anything in this little trough here is a good ball. Yep. Might be in for second. I'll take a look. It's close. Yeah. Don't know if you heard Phil's just saying don't lose your ball and just try and draw through. Keep it in play. Pretty heavy with this one. I think it's going to the ditch. Yeah, that's what Phil was saying. You don't want to just too much weight so you're losing balls. You're putting them in the ditch as opposed to just kind of hanging around. And the upside also is if you're playing this kind of weight, it's got a little more bends. It's got a better chance to hit something as opposed to a straight shot. Michael, I think, is a little short with this one. He's trying to shoot this little gap again, but I think he's going to be short. Yeah, Phil's just trying to ask him to draw. He's got this yellow ball again. He just wants to try and draw it in this trough here. Anything in this trough and like draw, wade, or 2 feet through is a good ball here. And it's just kind of, again, just too heavy. And I think it's in the ditch again. Michael just trying to add the yard 4 or 5 feet to get in here. Find this gap. Didn't quite make it. All right, Harold's going to try again. He's been really blazing it out there. It needs to be more on the draw like Phil wants. Pretty good effort here. This is going to be close. There it is. What a ball by Harold. There it is. Still got room for Michael to draw, and he still could come in this little gap and come off either one of these balls, preferably the yellow one. Come on in per shot. He just come up short twice, but now he's had a good look at it. All right, so Kranser done holding the 1. Last ball here. Last ball here by Siddall. See if he can get it in this gap. It's going to be a little high, I think. Yeah, didn't quite find the gap. So 1 more Kranser and done. Cut the lead to 3. 14-11. Up 3 with 3 to go for Siddall and Brault. There must be a winner. And the winner of this match goes to the National Championship, person win the Southwest Division. Hopefully you're enjoying the coverage. Again, our thanks to Aero Bowls for the use of their table skirt and sunroof here. Aero Bowls, same line every time. Thank you, Aero Bowls. We'll be roasting otherwise. It's 15 minutes. I think we'll be okay. I'll live. I can put a hat on. I have a hat. Everybody's worried about me being in the sun now all of a sudden. Here, I'll get my hat up. All right. No, it's okay. Yeah, you sit down there. Sit down and relax. Okay. Now we got my dome protected here. Don't do that. Don't do that. You're driving me. You're gonna. Don't. Please sit. Please be comfortable. I'm fine. This is glorious. I'm like a glorious hat here. I don't need the umbrella. Thank you very much. I'm fine. It's 20 minutes. It'll be okay. I need the color. Thank you, though. All right. All right, Phil, a couple yards short, I think. And now Bill wants to draw it all the way up, all the way to it. Get all the way through. Well, he's closer, but I don't think either one of these guys is going to be happy with that. So we'll definitely see some improvements here, I think.
Grass has grown since he started.
See if Phil is able. No, I don't think Phil has improved himself. Wow. All right. Wide open Bill gets to play the hand he wants. Just needs to add at least a yard. And he's holding one anyways. I think he might be even worse than the others. I wonder if there's a force field. I really haven't seen that from both these guys to miss four like that. Let's see if Phil could do it in this one. Wow. Next door, just saw Peter Ritchie with just an absolute stunner of a bowl, and the crowd seemed to not care. Phil with a good bowl there. All right, see if Bill can lean into this one and find this gap and add those couple yards. Both these guys fighting it a little bit. All right, see who can get there first. It's kind of a... It's like another one of these volcano heads. Like the old mini golf volcanoes, so it just goes up and it just can't get one in close. I mean, there's all kinds of room to draw. I mean, think anything within 5 feet shot right now. They'll move in a sec. They will move in a sec. Bill's at least looking at this one. Nope, we got wrecked in front. Nothing has changed. Wow. Oh, sure. I've been requested to add the volcano. So sometimes if you remember the old putt-putt where you have, here's the cup and then there's all this, you have this little slope and then you try and put it in the hole and it rolls back down. And you try and put it in the hole and it rolls back down. So that's what I mean by the volcano. Sometimes it's just like that, or it's just like you just can't seem to make the adjustment, or the green's just a little weird where it runs out or hooks. So. And then usually what happens is a skip can do it right away in their first bowl. Let's see if that happens here. So Harold will be first. Well, he's got good weight. I don't think I think he's on the edge of volcano, as my producer Gary Barnes is saying. So it's still plenty of room to draw for Michael Siddall here. If he can get all the way down and through it. I don't think he got into it. I think he like short hopped it a bit. I don't know if it's going to get there. Needs to turn. Kind of hung out a little bit. Weight's not bad. Both of them in the same spot. Harold's found the mix too. I mean, he wasn't really that close either. Both Phil and Bill give him the same. Yeah, you need like a big yard on everything. So nobody's getting close. I don't think Michael put this one down good either. I think he's way narrow. And short. It's witchcraft at this point. First to get with the, I mean, Phil's bowl's here, and that's 4.5 feet away. All right, Harold might have a chance. No, he's pretty heavy. It might wish Phil's further away. Nope, happened to tip it a touch closer. All right, let's see if Michael can do it now. First one to get within 4 feet. I'd like to see, just at this point, Michael is just kind of short armed the last two. He just needs to have a nice, smooth delivery, and I think he's done it this time. It's just whether he's got enough oomph to get all the way around the corner. Trying to blow it in. I don't know if he made it or not. As good as this game has been, he put the jacket a little different position, and the volcano effect is real. All right, let's see if Harold can get there. Wow, he might have made it. It's just a question of is it too heavy. Yeah, and that sailed on through. So even that was looked like a decent effort by Harold, and it just was too heavy. Boy, I mean, it's legit. I mean, Bill's got some big feet, and you can see all the room that he's got there. Just got to hit that size 13 for shot. The upside for MS is he had a great line. He really just needs to add anywhere between 1 yard and 2 yards. If he can add 1 yard or 2 yards to his last, then he's great. It just needs to sit or hit that bowl. Yeah, he's done it. That'll do it.
It wasn't pretty.
Well, that was ugly as hell, but it'll take it compared to what we have seen. So that's one for Siddall. When ends are big here, one more for Siddall and Brault. So up and back, 2 ends to go, 4-point lead to see who represents the Southwest Division in the National Championships. 15-11 after 16. Next door, watch Peter Ritchie throw 2 stunners with no reaction from the crowd, and then Ruse hits it and turns it to 1 down, and the crowd goes wild. It's quite interesting. It's very much pro Ruse and Sadri, and not like they're necessarily against Peter and A, but Ruse and Sadri have their fans out today. All right, see if we get a little bit better now that Bill and Michael can pick their own difference. I'd like to see Bill tighten the screws here. That's a good opener. 2 small feet of one Brault foot. Phil's been playing pretty well. I mean, that last stand was just an abomination for everybody. It's been really pretty good bowls all the way around. Yeah, good bowl by Phil there. Bill just trying the same thing. Maybe a small adjustment on the weight, but it looks really good here. Another solid bowl there. Phil looks like a good ball here. There, very nice by Phil Dunn. Great ball to take shot. Maybe 3 inches away. Michael and Bill have got a few to play with. And just they can give up 2 ones and still win this match. And they both know it. So it's okay to just be getting second. They don't have to push it and try and win the end. And just getting a close second is okay. And Bill's just opting for a good position, something behind. Putting the pressure on. See if Phil could put another one in. All right, Phil can afford to add a little here. Yeah, nice at home for Phil. Didn't get a shot, but takes away that landing spot that I know that Michael was eyeballing. They'll probably just be content to just come to that last bowl of Phil's. I think it'd be okay. Might get a little action on the shot bowl here. Yeah, pretty good shot. It's gonna. Oh, it didn't quite fall in. Good shot though. Gives him a chance to get shot. Nice bowl there. All right, here's Phil. Still holding one. Just gonna try and draw again. Another pretty decent position there. All right, next door, Abe and Peter managed to hang on to that one. So they've gone up 20-14. So they're up 6 with 6 to go over Ruse and Sadri. And again, the winner of that one goes to the National Championships to be played right here and covered by us here at Laguna Beach at the end of October, I believe. End of October? Early October? End of October. All right. Something to look forward to. We'll see both these teams again, along with a bunch of others all across the country. Best of the best for the National Championships. Something that Michael Siddall, who's up, has no stranger to. He's got a couple of them under his belt. I think he's probably going to be going in on the backhand, trying to push Bills in or come to the shot bowl and rest it out. I don't think he liked it. Really kind of missed the line there. A little narrow. Weight's not bad. I think that's good weight for that shot. You just need to touch this. It doesn't need to move much. Hit that and push it in, or come to the inside of this bowl and sit, or sit this all the way out. Harold's probably going to be coming the other way and either come into this bowl or into this bowl. You could also try and put one here. So anything with this kind of weight on any of those lines would be good. It'll come out really nice for him. I wonder if Harold is going to make it. He's trying really hard here. Trying really hard here. Really good bowl by Harold there. All right. Michael's got pretty good weight. He just needs to take a little more grass. He's eyeballing it. Bill's looking at it. Bill likes it a lot. He's got reason to. He's going to get the jack. Oh, look at this shot. Really unlucky. Great bowl, though. And again, one is in the budget for them. One's in the budget for them. And they've got it really surrounded, but a great shot by Michael. Takes it away from where it could be a lot. And see, now all these other bowls are kind of out of play. I mean, you've got the best back here. They've got this bowl here. They've 3 seconds here with just the one lonely bowl that's shot and a lot of options to try and get it out. And Michael and Bill could win this end and really put the screws to Kranser and done. They'd be, I mean, right now they're 4 down. If they win, it'd be 5 or more, which is really hard to get. So Harold and Phil really need to get this in. Even if they keep the one, it'll keep hope alive by having a 3. But this is very dangerous here for Harold. Doesn't want any jack movement. So any jack movement's just going to be bad to get to these 2 bowls. Yeah, see what Michael right there is what he's calling for, and see if he can get the cannon and push this bowl out. But it might push this into that. He could also draw to here on this hand and push this bowl out and then sit, which I think is that's what Bill's calling. So that's what I think. I think this is what I'd be calling, which is what Bill's calling, is to come to this yellow bowl or even hit this. Basically, you're just using this wall here. Using this wall, and you come in on this side. Then you could hit the blue and come around. Shot. You could hit the white and push it out. Now you're holding 4. Michael was talking about this, but I don't think, this is kind of blocking that. I think you're better off with this shot. which is what I think. Yeah, Michael's going to try it. Bill talked him into it. He can play it nice and smooth and free, just coming around the yellow and blue. He's got 2 shots at it. So here's his first attempt, and he is not far away. He is not far away. Oh, he just hit that one square. Still don't think he got shot, but it's a good bowl. If he hits any half of that bowl, it tips in. And if it falls in, it's shot. And just because that yellow bowl is just kind of leaning a little. I mean, it's just surrounded, and they still have the great position. All right. And Harold is just, man, he really needs to get another shot, but where's it going to come from? I mean, Harold might be trying to just play the same thing and just trying to hit this one square and see if he can sit for a second. But, man, if he's tight, it's just a lot of danger for Harold. Well, he's giving it a look-see here. Just kind of punched on his own. Michael's got no reason not to try the same thing. Yeah, you see what? He really could do the same thing. The main thing he doesn't want to do is spring the jack out here to give them a chance at putting this in and this, and then a draw for 3. That's the danger. Don't want the jack squirting here, so you want good weight. I just want to try and just arrive on this ball. Just falling over should be enough. He can even come, if it happens to come all the way across to get to this ball, that's great too. They got all kinds of position, and it's paying off big time for them here. And Harold needs the points, and he's got little to no opportunity to do it. All right, here's MS. Let's see what he's got. I think his main target is the outside of this bowl to try and flop it in. I think that's what he's thinking. He just doesn't want to get wrecked on the front two. All right, no harm done, but wow, that was dicey. Again, Harold's in the same boat. I mean, you're 4 down, you're holding 1, good. But now you want to go back 3 down, going home? That's a tall order. They've done it once in this match. Bill, that's upside with Michael and Bill being draw bowlers, is they're constantly putting a lot of balls in the head, and because of that, they don't give up big numbers. And I'm just going to outdraw you day in, day out. And you'll get a 1 every now and then, but every once in a while I'm going to get a 2 or a 3. And I'll win more than you. All right, see what Harold's going to do. He doesn't want to hit the outside. He doesn't want to blink Michael's shot for him. I think he's better off trying to come around and see if he can just sit and get a second. But man, he'll be lucky to get anything out of this. It's going to have to be perfect, and there's a lot of danger. Oh, he might hit Michael's shot for him. Yeah. Oh, man, it fell over. Pushed it to his bowl, so he got away with it. And I actually was thinking that might happen if Michael turned it over, just make it more of a 1. So, all right, last end coming up. It's Siddall and Brault 15, Kranser and Dunn 12. Going home, last end. There must be a winner, so if Harold and Phil have to get at least 3 here. Again, this is the upside of Siddall and Brault. That's knowing that they just needed 1 was in the budget, and 1's in the budget. Now 2's in the budget. They could give up a 1 or 2 and still win it. And next door, I've got nothing to update because they're still on their 13th end. I think it's just the last bowl coming right now. And I think it's going to be 3 or 4 for Abe and Peter are going to get 3 or 4 here. Good opener by Phil. Let's stay focused on this match here. Last end, Phil's got 1 in there. They need to get 3. Bill should be all the way up and through and behind. And short does you no good here. You really want to be behind. It's got a couple feet, kind of in the general area, but now he needs to add a yard. Phil wants to play through it. We're going to go 3 bowls each for these guys. Unless Dunn and Kranser get 3, these will be the last bowls of the tournament. 2 matches last Saturday, 2 matches last Sunday, 2 matches yesterday for Siddall and Brault. And I feel short. I really don't want to be short here. When you need a number, you cannot be short. All right, here's Bill's bowl. Needs to be all the way in the back. Could be a good ball, all the way in the back. And he's come up short. Boy, 4 shorties with these guys. Very unlike them. Meanwhile, they finished counting, and Peter and Abe have gotten a 4 now on this last end. So they're up 24-14, up by 10 with 5 ends to go. All right, here's Phil. Needs to add at least a yard. Going to be under the green. Get it all the way down. Put something behind. Give your team a chance. Good ball here by Phil. Yeah, really good ball. And a toucher. Great ball, Phil Dunn. That's 2 now. Phil's got 2 more balls. So they just want to be solid and have 2 good balls here. Phil's giving it a good look here. Just make the corner. Well, he just got it all the way down. Not particularly close. Phil looking to get his 3rd. Have 3 when you cross over. That'd be pretty good for Phil. You'd like that. All right, see what Phil's got with this last. Looks like another really good bowl. Yeah, Phil with a great bowl again. 3 stunners by Phil. I mean, he had 1 blank with 3 really good bowls to hold 3. Bill's got 1 more to go. He's come up to take a little walk to see what he wants to do. There's a case to be made for just having a go at this, trying to hit the pile and knock some of them out, the fewer balls on the green. But it's kind of a small target. And when Bill and I played, 3 was the magic number. But he does have room to draw. He can just draw around here. Be nice and positive. But great start. Phil's got to be real happy he's earned the seat in this throne. Bill's on the draw, trying to get to that back bowl. I think his target is this bowl right here. Just kind of ticked on his own. Put the pressure on Michael there. Yeah, it's just interesting. It's just next door is like Sadri draws 2nd shot and gets a bigger hand than Abe does for drawing a stone cold stunner. All right, here's Harold. I think he's going to be short as well. Yeah. All right. Michael's got a kind of a small target here to try and get 1 in here. He's going to try and do it. Needs to. If he can just cut it down. Cut it down. 2's in the budget. Just find that back bowl would be great for him. Play it all the way down and through and behind. Reaching all the way. Pushing that one hard. Yeah. Again, that's the problem with the short bowls. I mean, that short ball's been hit twice now. There's still room to draw on either hand. Harold's going to come the other way. Just got to get past that front green one to get to 4. I think Harold's going to be close. Yep, he's done it. Great ball. That's 4 now. So right now, if it holds, Kranser and Dunn will come all the way back in and win this thing. Michael's going to have something to say about it. Not hesitating, just trying to draw on that little pile. See if he can get under the green. Well, he's kind of laid it out. It's not coming back. Wow. Michael's got 2 more balls to try and turn this around. And Harold and Phil don't need another one, but they might try and get one just so they can cut it down. Well, Harold's going to try again on this hand. And push that one just a touch closer. There's something to be said for Michael trying this side, seeing if he could just get in this little pile here and cut it down. He's tried it twice this way, but I think he's going to try it again. Yep, he's going to try it again, see if he can have a better effort. Needs to get under the green. Bill's having a look. He's going to have to hit something hard. I think he hit one of Phil's in front. Wow. Michael's down to his last bowl, and they are 4 down in the head for sure. Harold's got one more bowl each. I mean, there's even something to be said for just having a go with this head. Just cutting it down by 1 is helpful for Michael and Bill right at this point. I think Harold's not going to do anything different, just kind of to draw it again on this side. Let's come up a little short. Don't think that's in the count. Well, it's all coming down to this bowl. Michael just needs to cut it down. See, now Bill's trying to talk him into just hitting it hard. He just needs to cut it down somehow. Any kind of weight through. They've got this bowl that they could push into the pile and get some action, because this is their own there. It's this 1, 2, 3, 4 here. I mean, you cut anything down. The ideal is hit this with some jack movement because they've got the back. I mean, it just can't be 4. They could afford 3. At least they'd play an extra in. Even if you chop some of this out, that might be what he's looking at. And Michael just, really likes to draw. I think he would have been better off on his third one, having a go at it. But now he's going to do it with his last. We'll see what happens. There we go. Last bowl. Trying to advance his team to the national championships. Just needs to cut this down. He is coming this way. All right, just needs a piece of this head. Needs to come back. He is not far away. He's not far away from the target. Look at this shot. Oh, he's done it. What a bowl. What a bowl. Michael Siddall. The legend lives. What a shot. He was money in that end. So it's going to be 1 on the end for Siddall and Brault to win it 16-12 and advance to the national championships. Kranser and Dunn thought they had it by the throat, but man, Michael Siddall just got the jaws of life and pulled it right out there. So I think are we gonna try the other end, or we just end in our coverage? Yeah, flowers for Siddall. Great shot there. We're going to try and shift our coverage over to get the other game because there's plenty of ends to go. Again, that's a 10-point lead for Ritchie and Piniella with 5 ends to go. And they're just finishing up the 14th. So we're going to see about.
Thanks, Scotty. Thanks, everyone.
Big bowl, MS. Yeah, I don't think Michael will mind me saying that a man is overcome by emotion. He's got some the tears welling up, and gave each other a big hug there. Really proud of him. He's been runner-up. I don't know if he's made it for the pairs before. This might be his first trip to the pairs. So we'll have to see what we're going to do to try and adjust. Are we just going to try and move cameras?
We're gonna just try to use the mat and head camera.
Okay. We're going to try and see if we give you guys some bonus coverage of the other game. And,
So what is it, 24-14?
yeah, it's 24-14 right now. Playing in 14. Yeah. Michael Siddall came up to me, just gave me a big hug, and he's literally through his tears is saying, "I've been second so many times in this." I think he's gone for the national championships in singles. I don't know if he's ever made it for pairs, but now he has with Bill Brault. And they both played well, but man, Michael was just put under the gun multiple times and came through multiple times. Bill was solid throughout. And just can't say enough about the way Phil Dunn and Harold Kranser bowled. They did really well, and they had to do something really good in order to get to this point, being undefeated. But man, just Michael a little too much there at the end. We're trying to get our camera situated, and I'll try and give you the. Now we got the audio, no picture, at least for now. I think we're in the 14th then. It's 24-14, and they got one ball each now. What? Okay, bonus coverage. We're going to try and do these two angles to our Crackerjack staff, Steve and Gary have got the angles. We're going to be showing both of these angles to try and get you a shot of the head and the delivery. Maybe. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, just be in line with the chords would be good. More shade for you. Okay, so the 14th then showed one for Ehdale and Jazieri. So it's now 24-15. So Ritchie and Pinella are up 9 with 4 ends to go. Yeah, and Peter's got the right idea. You want to make every ball count and not take any balls off here. And Abe, decent opener. See if Sadri can take a little weight off here. He's about 2 yards through. A little bit of an overcorrection there. Abe just needs to take the yard off. All right, this one looks like a good one by Sadri here. That's a nice ball there. A couple inches short, good ball. Something for Abe to use. He can play positive just like he did on his first one. Playing it all the way through. Trying really hard here. Look at this shot. Oh, just kind of tucked it behind unluckily. Nice try though. Well, with 4 to go, and they're up 9, really 2s are in the budget for Abe and Peter, and every end is just golden for them. Every end they could win just makes it really hard. Sadri and Ruse really need to go on a run and get multiples. All right. There's a couple now. Another good bowl by Sadri. Abe should be all the way up and through with this one. Trying to... you can't be short here, Abe. Doesn't do you any good to run up to the head if you throw a bad bowl. Need to be positive and through there and on line. And Ruse and Sadri need to get every point they can. And the more they can get up front, it'll make it easier down the stretch. Really should just be trying to draw on a backhand here and come through Sadri's other bowl. Even if you miss and come all the way around to the back, that's okay. You really need to start drawing and get some bowls in the head. I think he's going to go backhand. This is a little dangerous. Doesn't want any jack movement here. Yeah, it's a little heavy. There's the danger playing into it. Still probably got one in there for 3, but didn't want to be heavy and narrow if you can help it and move the jack. I mean, it luckily went and tucked it right behind. Peter can really play it either hand. I think he maybe sees it on the forehand coming around. See him trying to shoot this gap and come to this bull here. Yeah, I think that's what he's going to try and do. And even if he hits this bull into the jack and moving it is okay as well. A great bull there by Peter. Ritchie might be second. I'm going to send Ruse the other way. So Ruse is really trying to find Peters. I think he's a little narrow, but might have get that one in, not sure. Abe's going to have a look. So it's just one. So I think really Peter probably wants to pop it, yeah. He's asking to kind of pop this bull to try and hit the jack, and then they have the bulls back in here. Peter's actually switching hands and trying to do it. I think he's better off going on the forehand, but he's going to try it on the backhand, I think. It's dangerous. He doesn't want to push Ruse's bull in, and I thought that would be in his way. Yeah, he hit Ruse's bull and got it closer. I don't know what he was thinking there. The other hand was wide open for the shot that he wants. And it still is. He still got it on that hand. He could even come off of this other bull. He could come off of this bull and hit in and get the same result. He came the other way and just rolled that other one close to being in. Here. I know Rusen, like he's consulted with Charlie Herbert, who's their coach. Seems like regularly, let's say. All right. Ruse's got some weight here. Let's see what happens. Yeah, good shot there. Good shot there. Pushes that right out. Now Peter hopefully will see that he could come on the other way, which I think is the proper hand. Right now I think they're down 5 or 6. And really wouldn't have the, I mean, he's got everything, and if he could spring the jack a couple yards back left, they've got everything over there. I mean, they're down 5 right now, but I think if he comes on the other hand on his forehand, he doesn't seem to like it. I'm not sure why. 5 or 6 down, and it's pretty tight. It's not really drawable. It's going to be a tough draw. And it's exactly what Ruth and Sadra need, is a big end to get right back into this. And if Peter can hit that shot ball and knock that jack loose, and be, I don't think any worse than 1. And likely more 3 for them. He's got 2 balls left. I just kind of missed it narrow. But he was trying for it, just missed it narrow. Ruse probably should be thinking just he could either cover that corner of where they're trying to hit the jack. Or he could try and draw another one and go from 6 to 7. I mean, it's at least 5. It might be a good chance for it to be 6. We're going to talk to Charlie again, I guess. Yeah. So like everything in this little quadrant in the back is Peters. And everything here is Ruse. So I think Ruse could either come over here and keep Peter from getting a number in case he hits it, or just add another one to the count. They might be just trying to block. I'm not a fan of this, but it's just kind of what Charlie likes to do, is to have them do these little 40-foot blocks. It's kind of one of his strategies that he likes to play. And the advantage of having the very short block is, in theory, you might take away a couple different options. But that's only if you put it in the right spot. And I personally think it's a pretty free draw for Ruse. They get another one in the count. With the way Sadri's setting up, like he wants a 40-footer here. And that's the minimum distance a bowl's got to be. Just trying to kind of get in Peter's way from here. Yeah, I think this might be the only place in the world where you see a bowl that's 20 yards short and get a round of applause. And Peter's got all kinds of options. I don't know if that really is in his way. It just kind of depends on how hard he can throw it. I mean, he could try and draw and maybe cut it down to 1 or 2. All right, well, big shot in this match for Peter. In the last match, we saw a ton of good bowls, pressure bowls, especially the last one by Michael Siddall. Peter's up against it now because this will, if they could keep most of this head, then Ruse and Sadri would be right back into this. All right, here he goes. It's under the block. He's close. Oh, man, just missed. Went right between the two bowls he was targeting. It's a great effort. Well, they're going to start pulling bowls out. That was a nice try. I think they're saying it's 6. So big, big, big end for Ruse and Sadri. 6 there. Cut it to 24-21. Now they're 3 down with 3 to go. And again, the block didn't really do anything. Didn't affect Peter's shot at all. He was under it and pretty easily, and need to be further under it in order to hit the target. Well, to my wife at home, we're going to be late for dinner. We got 3 more ends at a minimum. be huge for Abe and Peter to win ends here. Really, cutting that down would have been huge for them. And just happened to try for the drive and just missed cutting it down and just missed hitting the A+ result, which probably would have ended this thing. I think Abe forgot to wipe the chalk off his ball here. Or he ran over some bird droppings or something.
Says it's buffering again.
All right.
Started.
No, no, no.
See if Sadri can make an adjustment here.
I don't know what to say. Shouldn't.
All right, see it. See if Abe can make the adjustment. He's come tighten this down pretty well. This looks really good here. Great ball by Abe. Great ball there. Maybe a foot at most short.
Well, it's buffering because Starlink's.
There's Sadri again. Just very heavy. All right, see if Abe can do it again. No lighter than his last. You can afford to have one behind to be good. He just wants to come all the way to his own. Even tapping on it's okay. Yeah, two good bowls by Abe right there. Those are really nice. All right, Sadri really needs to kind of get one close. Yeah, kind of pushed Abe's all the way in, I think, maybe into the count even. Yeah, I'm trying to have Abe make a slight adjustment only. Just a touch more weight. Really want to take a touch more grass and not touch the jack if he can help it. You really don't want to touch the jack here. Hitting his bull is okay. Yeah, good bowls by Abe. The only downside is he didn't get a bull in the back and he expanded the head out sideways. As opposed to having two bulls in a row, it was a small target. As Ruse will come after this. I mean, it might even be 4 down. I'm not sure of the angle. But the way that bowl is, because the angle we have, I think that blue ball in between. Having another conversation. Well, really, it's just, are you going to try and cut it down, or are you going to try and play through the head, or are you going to just try and blast it? They do have best back, probably best 2 back. And Ruse has a very good drive, and he's used it multiple times already. And we saw it earlier today that he was driving and doing well with it. And it's a pretty big wide target. That was the only downside of what Abe did, as I said. Yeah, looks pretty weighty here. Well, he got a couple back bowls out of it, but I think it's, don't know if he pushed that one further away to have it be 4, but an obvious 3, might be 4. The angle's a little weird from what you're seeing, where that bowl, I'm not sure if it's this bowl's fourth or this bowl's fourth. Peter can really play this freely. I think if it was me, I'd be playing on this hand on the backhand, trying to play through these bowls. You could push them up. If you miss and get yourself a back ball, that's fine too. But you really kind of need to get rid of this line that you have going here. He's going to play the other way. Maybe he's trying to see if he can tuck this around or just come to the back. Well, he made it all the way to the back, but not particularly centered. And Sadri wants him to smack. Yeah, just adjust the line. I think he's got it. Yeah. And they really do rule the roost in the back there, straight, especially straight back. It's roost that even if he hits the target, he'd see one of those two other bowls. It'd be good for him to cut it down. Yeah, good hit there. Good hit there. Cuts it to 1. Jack is right behind that bowl there. I think they need to get a marker. Yeah, there you go. Again, like I said, you saw those 3 bowls in a line, so it made it just a bigger target. It made it much, much easier for Ruse, which is why Abe was better off leaving it alone when he had the chance and just getting to the back. And especially when you know your opponent's got a drive and is not afraid to use it. So just 1 down. With the Jack has made it all the way there. There's no touchers, I believe. So, and they've got 2 seconds. So Peter's just going to try and shoot this gap here. I think he was trying to shoot the gap and see if he can get to the bowl. Didn't quite make it. And the danger is they don't want to, Ruse doesn't want to lose his bowl, which is maybe a foot from the ditch, it looks like. Well, another consultation here.
Might not be home for breakfast.
Still got the consultation going. Glad you're enjoying the stream, Tim. Just getting a chance now while we've got a lull in the quote-unquote action to say thanks. Glad you're enjoying it. And you can see why this game is a little further behind than anybody else. I think Peter and Abe are saying, you know, what the heck? And Ann saying, well, he's behind. Charlie's their appointed coach. They can talk as long as they want to. There is no time limit that's been appointed for shots in the end. So. Yeah, I think these guys are at the 3.5 hour mark on this match right now. Ruse obviously would like to see if he can draw another, but he's pretty much drawing the plinth, and he doesn't want to come heavy and push his own in. That's basically all it comes down to. He also doesn't want to push anybody else's up closer, so pick your poison here. Well, that's Abe's that he hit. Knocked it into the mix. Peter wouldn't be such a bad shot to come with weight and try and hit the pile. He doesn't want to lose those bowls. He's trying to come through and see if he can hit that one out.
We're not using that anymore, so
Take the camera off first.
To be fair, it's not like Peter's racing down either. I mean, they're debating what to do as well when nothing has changed with the head, really. So. I think Peter's play is really, again, to just kind of try and see. He's trying to get that ball out if he can. Push it through. If he could hit any of those balls, would be good. I think he's even trying to, I think he was trying to kind of use these as an elbow, like the, well, yeah, to hit this ball and come across into the head here. You know, this one was in the way, so I think that's what he was trying to see if he can get, because the furthest ball is away, but then the next two balls are his. So if he can hit into the pie and get that one to fall in, they'd be holding a couple. Yeah. And we're having another consultation here. All right, Ruse, I think, is just looking to try and draw, come all the way around, see if he can get a second in here. I think he's going to be narrow. But is it going to clean it all the way through and stay up? Well, he made it through, but I don't think he's close enough for a second shot. Peter's got the last one to come, and I think he's going to try the same thing, see if he can come off that. So Peter's asking if they've still got second and third, because he doesn't want to make this worse than one down. And Abe's having a look. And I think that's what they're saying is Rue's bowl is third, so he doesn't want to lose. He can't afford to lose his blue one now, because the red one's further away. All right, it's away. I think he's still trying to get to, well, he doesn't like it. He says it's tight. A couple caroms, but didn't change anything, I don't think. It's still just the one. They can eyeball it all they want. I think it's just one. Well, I've said it's two. Wow. So somehow they got two out of it. So 8 points and lost 2 wins. And a 24-15 lead is now down to 1, 24-23. Don't know how it's 2. I mean, Abe was asking, but I think he pushed some other bowl up. I mean, there was a big thing that Peter didn't want to do was to make it 2 down. He was just content to just be 1, but tried to get it out and ended up hitting a second one in, I guess. All right, so this has become a ball game. Up and back, 2 ends to go. It's 4:50 right now. My watch has just told me I need to get my steps in, so it must be 4:50. Let's see if we finish by 5:20. All right, Sadri's first. See who gets there first. It's like a pretty good effort here. Yeah, pretty good opener by Sadri there. Right in line, couple feet behind. Pretty good. That's what you want to see with your opener. He's got the makings of coming down to the last bowl. Now with the comeback that Sadri and Ruse have had, this looks like a pretty good bowl by Abe. Really good bowl by Abe. That's well done there. It's a nice toucher. I don't think Sadri missed his line here. But he got it behind. All right, here's Abe. Be good to just find that ball behind and just try and get second shot doing that. Just finishing behind. Already got a toucher, one on the jack. I really don't want to be short here and narrow. Not what you want. Not what you want to follow up your first one with is something that's a yard short and narrow. Got to be playing through and you're much better off being 2 yards through there. And the Sadri's now can free swing this and try and hit jack or bull here. He's a little too free with the swing. I think this is going to go in the ditch. You really don't want to lose your bowls here if you're front.
Oh, it's too hot.
Yep. We won't be using the tablet anymore. It's starting to melt. All right, here's Abe. This looks much better. This is a better bowl. Real good here by Abe. That's what you wanted. Something about a couple feet behind, covering the back, keeping him honest. All right, Sadri, a little more controlled this time. And just kind of missed his line a little bit there. Abe just looking to get another ball in the head here. Got that away pretty smooth. Pretty close here. Just touching on his own is good. Yeah, that's a pretty nice ball. He's got a nice little cover. I think it's still just one, but it's probably a better one now because he's got that position ball behind. Kind of got a little ball in the front. Little nuisance value there. Rouge are probably trying a little jacker ball, but it looks like Charlie's come over to give him a tip. All right. Well, I would think he'd come the forehand and jack or bowl this, and he's trying to spring it to Sadri, but he might be trying to come on his backhand and just try and draw it that way and see if he can pinch it and knock it loose. Charlie's still talking to him. All right. Yep, he is trying the backhand. The danger is if he comes narrow with this, then he could push in Abe's from the front. He's made a good shot here. Oh, great bowl. Nearly did it. Very solid second here. Peter just really wants to draw. I think a forehand and just kind of come to either one of those two bowls. He's got that little cradle there that he could come to on his right side. Those two bowls are both just behind. Not quite level with the jack. Yeah, it looks like that's what he's eyeballing. Every end is, this is a huge end right now. Peter and Abe can win this one. They'd really be putting the screws. It'd be at least a multiple. Let's see if he can pop Abe up. Yep, he did it. Looks like it's two now. It kind of got in the way of Rouge trying to play that same hand again. They might try it. If Peter and Abe win this, he would just at least a one, that'd be two up going home. And Rouge and Saudry want to get this one to at least be tied going home and maybe have the lead. So this is a huge end of the game. Andre, I think, is going to try this backhand again and try and see if he can hit bull into jack and squirt it out to the back right. But he hit it, but didn't get the result he wanted out of it. I didn't think that jack was going to go that way. I mean, just that bowl was in the way. I just didn't see it happening. So now they've got two, and now they don't really have a lot of position. Peter probably going to switch over now. He's going to try this backhand and see if he can come to his own bowl in front or come all the way through the back bowl on the side. He really wants to play this through, would be helpful. And he's come up a little short and wide. A little short, a little wide. Rouge is down two. I think he's trying to see a drive here, but I'm guessing there'll be a consultation with Charlie. I think they're thinking jack in the ditch at this point. There's not much of a draw here now. He's already kind of played a couple weighty shots. We've seen Rouge kind of be living and dying with his drive. Let's see if that's the way he goes. I wouldn't call it a drive, a little more of a weighty on the forehand here. Got to be careful not to push Peters in. And it didn't really change anything. Still two. Peter just needs to make his adjustment. Probably about foot and a half short and narrow. No real danger behind. And he can press into Abe, so he can play through that back bowl that's away to get it to three. Here's Peter. Again, he probably wants to add a yard weight-wise, I think, and probably a little tighter. I think that's the adjustment. Well, he made the line adjustment, just didn't add the weight. I don't know if he got in there for three. Saudry's going to have a look. They're going to have a chat. So Saudry and Rouge actually both were in the driver's seat for the men's singles. They both were in the winner's bracket, but then both ended up finishing second, unfortunately. And now they're paired up together and hoping that they can cash in this time. They came out of the loser's bracket, but they've won their first game as a chance to try and win this, or will it be another second place finish for them. Still great tournaments for both these guys, regardless of what happens. And they're eyeballing, like coming all the way through with weight. And they got one bowl each. Peter will have the last bowl. But this is the last one for Ruse. It could be 3, and Peter will have a pretty free draw at it if nothing changes. It's a pretty wide head, so it's likely that something's going to change. If Ruse comes with weight, it'd be really unlucky for him to miss everything. Well, we consulted with Sadri, now we'll consult with Charlie. At least there's shade down there. Sadri really wants him to drive, just to try and change something up. And Roos has been playing really good with his drive, and he's been using it a lot. And he hasn't really missed the target. If anything, he's just missed. So he's coming with weight again. Here we go. Oh, what a shot. What a shot. Knocks the jack out of bounds. So respotted on the tee. I don't think it's, I've turned it to 1, I think. But Peter's got room to draw. If he can get one within 2.5 feet, he'll have shot. But a great shot by Ruse there. I think it was at least 2, probably 3 that he was down. And hit that jack and happened to go out of bounds. Peter's trying to eyeball what he's, I don't know if he's wants the clean draw or is thinking of promoting. I mean, really, that blue one in front, trying to, with the angle, it's a little weird, and I can't show you because the tablet was overheating, but it's all right. He's got a bull in front that he could try and promote. It's got to move probably 2 feet plus. So if he had draw weight or just over draw weight, that if it hit that bull, it might be enough to get it in if it's clean. Well, Peter makes this. They're going to be up 2 going home, otherwise we're tied going to the last end. Peter definitely needs a couple more yards on his last one. He's looking at it. Oh, I got a little slowed it up. Don't know if he got it in there or not. But they're done. It's all about the measuring. It's definitely 1 for, now they're going to check this second one out. I don't know why we just don't put a tape on it. If it's that far away and it's that big of a match, just put a tape on it and you'll know for sure. If you're not sure, put a tape on it. Oh. Thanks, though. We'll go without the tablets over here, and it might have cooled down or not, but it's just going to melt again. So they're checking out the measure in the second one. I mean, they all seem pretty sure that they knew what it was, but I think it's... I think it's 2. Yeah. So it's 2 for Ruse and Sadri. So they'll take a 1-point lead going into the last. And nice, again, another nice draw by Ruse. So they'll get their... They get to play their length, but Peter will have the last bowl. It's 5:04 now. What's the over-under on how long this end's going to take? What do you think? What do everybody think? 20 minutes? 20 minutes? Everybody's thinking 20 minutes? 20. Everybody's saying 20 minutes seems to be. Place your bets. We're at 5:04. Still don't have the mat down. Bill would have rolled his first bowl already. Okay, they're going for. We saw this in the first game where they pulled the mat up all the way to the tee, then rolled to the hog line rather, and put the jack on the tee, and then tried to put the jack in the ditch to just try and seal it and end it. So Sadri may be trying that. He didn't get real close with his attempt, but he might be trying it again. Trying to center the mat here. This counts as part of our time. I think we're 2 minutes in, and we haven't even set the mat down yet. All right, let's see if he can get a jack rolled. Sadri did the jack really well last time. See if he can do it again. Yeah, good jack. That'll go on the tee. So we'll play pretty much near minimum distance here. The question is whether Sadri's going to try this move and try and see if he can drive the jack into the ditch. Let's see. Yep, there it is, trying to take the jack in the ditch. Yep, and missed. And so it's going to be 8 balls against 7. See if Abe can kind of make him pay for that attempt. Looks like a pretty good bowl by Abe. And a toucher, which is huge, a back toucher no less, which is huge with the jack that far back. Because it's likely that the bowl might go in the ditch, but it's going to be hard at the 2 meter length to have the bowl go out of bounds here. So that toucher will come into play. So about as good of a start as you can get by Abe. Had a good time for it. Sadri's first attempt at a draw, and I think he might be trying a jack or bull shot, and that may go in the ditch. Yep. So it's 8 against 6 now. Abe really just wants something similar. Preferably behind. But really when you throw a stunner like that and just thinking no change. Yeah, that's a second one. It made the profile a little bigger, which is part of the danger. All right, Sadri looking for a drive, but now he's giving him an elbow that he could come off of. If he gets inside that short bowl, it could ricochet across the head pretty much perfectly. And Sadri's close, just a little narrow, but a good bowl. He really needs to be behind would be good here. I think he wants to add a yard. Don't want to be heavy and narrow. Kind of flipped it a little bit. Didn't look like his best release. Doesn't want jack movement here. Well, he got away with it. It was heavy and narrow, but didn't move the jack, so it's probably 3 now. All right. Last one for Sadri. He's coming with weight again, trying to see if he can get a piece of this head. It's just, will it stay up or not? Nope. 3 in the ditch. Or did it stay up? Am I wrong? Yeah, it stayed up. My mistake. Just barely. Just barely. Abe with the permanent toucher bowl. Still got the chalk on it from 3 ends ago. Will they come pre-chalked and then he's going to hit a toucher? Oh, that's a great bull there. And again, a grade A end by A, but the problem is that bull in the front right is an angle bull. If Bruce could hit that bull with weight, it'll redirect right into the head nearly perfectly. And it's at a perfect angle. That is their dangerous bull. If Bruce sees it and plays on the forehand, he could come right off that bull, right through the head, hitting the jack of the bull. It's just going to help him. They've got the back bull in the corner, so you'd think he'd be playing that hand. But it looks like he's lined up the other way. I guess he just doesn't see it. He's coming the other hand. I'd be playing the other way for sure. Well, that's a miss in the ditch. Now they're throwing the ditch. So they're holding 4. They need 2 to win, 1 to tie. Great end by Abe. Just what the doctor ordered, just what they needed. And it is a little bit of wide head, but it's got some holes in it. And if you've seen just in the short time we've been playing this game, we've seen how Ruse has been converting with his weighted shots. So I think you really like where those 2 front and back bulls are, but I'm not real fond of that one on the right. I wonder if Peter's going to be trying the block here. It just came into view. I don't know. It looks just kind of giving him a wing, and it might force him into the good hand. Yep. Charlie's already telling him to go the other way. I think Peter's driving him into the correct hand. What did we say? It was 20 minutes, and that was to get to 520? Wasn't that what we said? Yeah, okay. We're at 5:11 now. But at least the skips are playing. All right, Ruse is really feeling it on this backhand. And he hits the blocker that Peter put out there. Probably knocked it out of bounds. Ruse has got 2 more shots at it. I wonder if Peter's going to try it again. Yep. Peter looks like he's trying to draw a block here. Put it kind of right in the middle. Don't know if that's what he was trying. Again, if it's me, I'd be going on the forehand and trying to use that bull that's just short in front, trying to play it a yard through, hit the inside half of that bull and have it redirect in. If you had to be narrow, you're probably with that line hitting that back bull out as well. And this consultation is entirely predictable. 5:13. All right. Consultation is maybe over. Here we go. Ruse. See if Ruse is going to now. Charlie's trying to talk him into what I think is the right hand.
5:14.
But he's insisting on going this backhand. Thinks he can do it. think he's kind of high again. Oh, he did it. Good shot there. Good shot there. Boy, he felt it, and he just kept doing it, and he got it there. Managed to come all the way around clean, pitch the jack, and knock it off to the corner. I think it's just one, but that one is all that Ruse and Sadri need. Now the other part of the equation, now we've got Peter and Abe having a consultation. They got Peter's, 3 bowls. Peter's got 2 left. What are we at? 515? 516? Okay. Well, 1 is enough, then they'll play an extra end. All right, see what Peter's thinking here. Just a draw? Is he going to try and pop that bowl off on the corner or out? Or just, like a two-way shot of playing with weight, like jack in the ditch, or pushing that bowl out? Or is he just going to try the cold draw? It's really got to turn. And he really doesn't want to lose it if he can help it. But nope, that's never came back. Okay, 1 bowl each. Last bowl. Ruse and Sadri up 1 on the board and up 1 in the head after Ruse's great conversion on his 3rd bowl. Again, we've seen him play magically with weight. And he was even going against Charlie's advice there because he saw it. And to his credit, he did it. Charlie's trying to give more advice. They really need to kind of get another bowl in the head. Wouldn't be bad to help their cause, to make it so that he can't just take a bowl out. So here's Ruse for the draw. Is it going to stay up? Is it going to stay up? Nope, in the ditch. All right. Well, it's all up on Peter now. If he can take that bowl out, he could take the bowl out since it's not a toucher and get, if he stays, it's 2. But more likely he's going to try and either draw it or take the jack to the ditch to get 1 and then play an extra end. I think he's trying to get the intel on how heavy he was last time. So, well, I think we're just going to miss this. It's 517 right now. So, well, he's coming with weight, trying to do the jack in the ditch. Not far away. Oh, just missed. Well, Sadri and Ruse will take it. Sadri and Ruse, 2nd in the singles each, and they'll win the pairs play down. So Ruse and Sadri. And good run by Peter and A, but too much for Ruse and Sadri. So that will definitely do it for us here. Thank you all for joining us. Hope you enjoyed. I'm not sure where our next broadcast is, probably in a few weeks' time. For Gary Barnes, Steve and Joe Namontes, Sheila Conte, I'm Scott Roberts. Thank you for joining us. Good night.